let's see. I'm wondering if we should pull the P. We could turn the P into our mining version.
Well, whoever has, does any of them have better cargo grid on the flight deck
Yeah, the P.
than others? The P does.
Yeah. Because
Then that's what you
the
want.
P is the cargo variant.
There you go. There's your choice. There's you just answered.
Yep. So you think I should turn it into a K or a T though?
I don't know. It's a laser.
No, that's the K.
Well, what's the nose turret like on? Are they different?
The nose turret on the P is the same as the M,
Okay.
size 7. I don't know if it's energy or projectile, but it's a size 7. Because that was the idea. The P wouldn't be equal to an M, but it would be 80% of an M. But it doesn't have many turrets, doesn't have as many point defense, doesn't have the same armor, and it's got a laser versus railgun. All right, let's see. I need, once I get here, yeah, the one thing about the Javelin, if I would have bought one, I don't know how many it can carry. We know it can carry the Retaliator internally, but I don't know how many. And that would give it some real teeth, you know? Is this gonna fucking open?
Yeah, you could launch a couple freaking retaliator.
Yep, yep. I like the fact that they listen to something I've been saying for years. Give the pilot his own set of guns.
Yeah.
Because once the pilot fires torpedoes, the tally becomes useless in a fight in a fleet battle. Now,
Mm-hmm.
the pilot can take over is it the top or the nose? Under turret. Or is it both? I can't remember which one it is on the tally. I think it's the top.
I don't know. Tally has a lot of small man turrets. I don't know if they upgunned them. There used to be a bunch of size 2-man turrets, which were just fucking worthless.
Yeah, I know I don't remember if it's the top or the bottom of the tally. I would think the bottom just because it's closer to the cockpit.
All right, I will pick a asteroid field and head out, and then you all just want to come and join me, or want me to hit the one towards Selin, or we could hit the one outboard between Selin and Daemon. How about that? The outboard one. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, I gotta get set up here, so.
That's why I like the reclaimer, because you can do the 16 SCU boxes, instead of the one SCU boxes. I hate doing all the one SCU boxes.
Well, you can select up to 8 or is it only 8? No, is it?
It's only one.
No, you can do
One
eights on
SCU
the.
is it.
You can do eights on the Vulture. You were
Well, you
able
can
to.
pick anything on a reclaimer up to 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you
But I
can't.
mean,
They
the other
turned it
ones,
off.
it's one SCU only, which that's
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
remember now because they it was you could select up to an eight, and they turned that off
For who? For
for the
what?
Vulture because people it was breaking when people were selecting it because the hole's not big enough.
No. The whole, maybe you could kick out a two, but
What size
which would
box?
be
No, those are size.
better than a one.
Well, no, ones are what it kicks out, and a two would be yeah. It can't hold a two because the two's wider than the one.
Well, if it depends on the direction you kick it out, but if you kick it out in the rectangular direction, that's the small side, then yeah, it can totally kick a two out. But
Well, then why can't it take a size eight?
because an eight, I mean, if it was one wide and eight long, then yeah, it probably could. But
No, an eight
an eight
SCU is
is
an eight
typically
S. No, eight SCU is a huge box.
it's correct. That of course, I
Right.
said
So
if you had an eight SCU that was just one, eight one SCUs joined together in a line, yeah. But that's not the eights that we have. The eights we have are 4x4 stack cube. That's an eight. You know, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four. Right?
yeah, but they're. Uh, I don't think you're following what I'm getting at. A two SCU is two one SCU boxes wide or long.
Correct.
So it would not fit in the uh, square because that's a one SCU size square. The ejection thing.
I mean, yes, compression, how
Yeah,
it kind of works. You're right.
yeah,
It just works like a single SCU.
right.
I'm just saying if you kind of fudged it and made it like come out the back and just push out, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They should have made
At
it
least
four.
come out.
They should have made them four
And
SCU. They should have made it big enough to take up to an eight SCU, I think. But
well,
of
once you
course
hit an
not.
eight, you could yeah.
All right. I need to pull the
But
Funyun.
it's kind of small, and the cargo is. I mean, you can only fit 12 SCU on the grid, anyways. Right? So it's kind of like what are you doing here, people?
Oh, I did pull that out. Oh, let me check the ship first. I was gonna pull the Polaris so I could pull the Funyun out, but I already did that. Just gotta check the Idris once I figure out where it is in my list. All right. Command propulsion set vehicles. All right.
I'm
Exodus
just
laser beam is
approaching the
selected.
mining base.
Huh?
I said I'm approaching that mining base of the one I went to.
Okay.
Let's see if
Yeah. Actually there's one, two.
oh, I got a ship already. Let's see here.
For just so you know, there's one, two. Yeah, the Idris P has actually got two full turrets missing, and I can't put any weapons in them. No, three. Three missing turrets. Wow. One, two,
What the hell is this?
one. Oh no,
Oh,
two.
this is
Okay.
like
Yeah, it's got two missing
mining.
turrets compared to the Idris. All
Oh
right.
no, this is an F8. Well, I'll just
Did you hear what I said though?
destroy. Yeah.
So the two of the turrets are missing off of the Idris P compared to the M. I think those are the ones forward and on the side. Kind of. I think they're at a 45, aren't they? I gotta look again now. What do you mean
Well, it
Idris?
has two on each side of the command, the bridge.
Yeah,
You know, one kind of right even with the front of the bridge, and then the one kind of on the back side
yeah.
behind the bridge. Two and two on the M, right?
I get this one.
So I
This
don't know.
stupid game is pulling up my damn M, not the P that I called. Fucking game. I mean, I've only got two Idris, a P and an M. So what's it do? It calls up the M. It's like, what the fuck, man? Come on, load. Any freaking day now. Yeah, look at that. I can now name my frigates, or my Idrises. US
The
NC.
F8s, you can't. There's no parts on an F8. You can't because it doesn't have specialized components yet, right?
Hold on a second. Say that again?
The F8, you can't take any parts, components off an F8 because it's not
Not yet,
physicalized.
nope. Our Idris is now officially, our Idris M is now officially named.
Ah, now you can tell them apart, huh?
Huh?
Now you can tell it apart.
Now I'm telling a fart.
You can tell it apart
Oh, yeah.
from the other one because it's
Well,
named, right?
yeah, but I can do that with a P too because it's different. Uh, why can't I rename my P? Freaking game. Alright, pulled up the right one this time. Even though I can't name this one, which
Not,
sucks.
not a lot of RNC on an F8. I'm not going to mention it.
Shit, I gotta go all the way to the back again, don't I? Damn it. Let me know when you're ready to. Cause I'm moving. I'll be moving the Funyun in here in a second. Shit,
Yeah,
I gotta.
I'm out at this asteroid cluster.
Oh, okay. I gotta fix
but
Damn it.
they've done a lot of stuff. I may jump to another one. This one seems kind of light on
What do I have out here?
ships.
I'm looking to see if I've got what I've got out here that we can, I'll put a gladiator on it. What else do I have out here? Anything?
Not too
Or
much,
have I
but you
blown
got to
everything
fit
up so
the
far?
freaking vulture in there.
Huh?
In a funny, or in
Oh, you're
a,
gonna have
you got
plenty
to
of
fit
space for a
part of it
vulture.
in. Okay. It's too bad. I see these liquid fuel tanks swimming.
Oh, hey, McQueen. Hauling missions local to Hurston. Yeah, we saw you in game for the first time in a long time. If you're playing tonight, you can come join us. We're doing salvage, taking the Idris to cover ourselves, and we can carry multiple salvage ships in it. Whoops. So if you want to join us, come on in. What the hell?
I'm gonna jump to a different asteroid field. This one's not not a good time.
Ah. All right, so we already got a vehicle in here. Oh, you damn it. Touchy, touchy. What the hell? I don't want to land. All right, that should be good.
I got another captain. Check it.
McQueen, can you hear me? McQueen, can you hear me? All right. So I don't have one in here. Do you got a tractor beam rifle?
No, I got my pistol on there.
You got one you can grab though, or I guess I'll have to grab one. Never
No,
mind.
I'm
Never
in
mind.
space.
Yeah, never mind. I'll bring you one.
I mean, I have. I mean,
Yeah, but if we
the
get
pistol and this thing is so much. It's just so confined. The pistol works fine for.
yeah, I'll just grab you one.
All right.
Let's see. Can you go in there? Yeah. Plenty of room.
I am gonna jump to your asteroid field. This one's doing it for me. I'm gonna go with one by sun.
You got enough food and water and stuff?
Yeah.
Where'd my ammo go? Oh, it's in the freaking Polaris. Duh. I got ammo for that. I need ammo for that. Food, water. I'll just bring the Gladiator. I'm not going to pull up another fighter. If you want to put one in, we can put one in.
I'm good.
Huh?
I said I'm good.
I am going to put a. Where did I put it? I am going to put a Argo tractor in here though. Make it a lot quicker for us loading and unloading shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, where
Oh,
the
what do we got here? Ship.
Do what?
Oh, I just checking out this ship. Shield, soft depth. Let's see what she is.
Hope some of the other guys come in. We could go to town because I could pull a vulture too. Oh shit, I gotta put that away so I can repair this
Yeah,
one.
it's a Scorpius. Yeah,
No,
that's the second
I
one.
could pull my other vulture.
No, no, the ship I'm looking at right now.
Oh. What was I doing?
Is the Scorpius physicalized? Probably not. No.
Yeah, the two above the airlock, it looks like. The two turrets that are. No, wait. Those are on here. That can't be them because they're on here. Oh, I know what they are. They're the two turrets on the rear bottom that are missing on the P.
Okay.
So the P does not have the rear bottom turrets. And it's missing some of the point defense turrets as well. Once I save up a bit of money, I'm going to get a second Bunyan. Because it's, just.
Yeah, you'll be able to. I think what is 4.2 you'll be able to buy.
Yep. I was thinking
I'll
about,
probably buy one.
well, I was thinking about using one of my LTI chips to get one for the org so we'd have two.
What? Yeah.
because we've only got
They're
one
not going to be that
vulture. Huh?
expensive. They're not going to be that expensive.
Right. But that way, because then we could still use a Polaris and carry two salvagers.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll 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 buy one in 4.2 probably.
All right, let's see. Am I going to be able to pull this off? I wonder. Guess we'll find out.
Well, the Scorpion has decent RMC, you know,
Uh,
coming off of it for way better than that freaking F8 was. Oh, God, F8 was shiny.
well, F8's the old school.
I got barely point 0.8 on the F8, and this Vulture I got, now I'm at 2.6, so I got almost, I'm not quite done yet. I may end up getting 2 SCU off of this Scorpius, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good for a fighter. Now, granted, it's a heavy fighter, but still. It would be nice to, of course, we can, once we get the ship here, we can munch.
Yep.
I don't want to munch until I'm ready to find station. Whoops.
And we'll have medical and.
Oh,
Um,
shit.
I was wondering if
Oh,
you.
snap.
What?
Oh, this freaking Vulture's got max stocks.
Oh. Um, McQueen, if you come in and you want to. We're salvaging, so I'm loading up more salvagers if you want to join us.
Yeah, dude. Those max stocks are. You can't buy those.
Yeah, you can.
No, you
Yes,
can't.
you can. Those are the big white ball
You
ones,
sure?
right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
you can
buy
buy
them.
it. Yeah, you can.
You
Uh,
sure? I haven't
yep,
seen them.
yep. It's either center mass area 18 or it is.
Well, that's who used to have them, but
They, it's either center mass or it is the crew or
are you
Mike L5.
sure that
Yep.
you. So have you tried to actually buy any in this patch?
Don't know. Not this patch. I did in
Yeah,
4.1.
yeah. Hold on, let me check. I think they yanked them, dude.
Why would they yank them?
Pretty,
They didn't yank any other
they,
weapons.
correct, they didn't. They yanked Fenley. Oh no, they yanked some of the distortion ones got yanked as well.
Huh.
Let me look. Oh, maybe McQueen can verify, but I'm pretty sure
Oh, come on.
Maxos are Gonzo. That's foil. Oh man, I put those on my. I used to love those on the like on the sport.
I wonder if that was the ones they were putting on the Guardians and bringing down a whole sea before it could jump. Down those videos I saw.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
Pretty sure you have to get them in the CZ zone shit now.
Well, I know
That's dangerous,
there
man.
was some weapons that they temporarily removed for distortion damage because the distortion damage was broken or something.
Yeah, but the maybe.
That might be all related then. Damn this thing.
be right. NDB 30s.
Yep. Yeah,
Final
I know I
update.
bought them. Not this patch, but last
Nope,
patch I did.
they're removed from the stores.
So they took them out this
Yeah,
patch.
they took them out this patch.
Yeah, because I've got actually I got to check. One of my ships comes with them. I need to
Oh,
check
really?
that.
I don't have one that comes with them. I
Yeah, I
used to
do.
like them. I always used to buy them,
Yeah, so did I.
especially for like I liked them on the Lancers and on like the Scorps, and
Yep, I put them on
they're
the
just a
Saber
good
too.
size. They're a good size 3 weapon. The problem is you can't get anything bigger than a size 3, right?
Yep, I put them on the Saber too. Saber
I
and
think I can fit those in my cargo. I'll just throw them in my cargo.
let's see. Oh, if you found a pair, then I've got mine in storage.
I've got 4 of them on this ship right now.
Oh, that's a good find then. Like the
Yep.
attritions last night. Interesting. So there was something wrong with my fortune. It's on the pad and it won't let me store it. It'll only let me claim it.
Hmm, that's not good.
So I'm doing that quick. It's a minute.
Okay. Yeah, NDB 30s.
And once I get it loaded, I'll be out of here. I wonder if an SRV would fit into, not for tonight, but I wonder if an SRV would squeeze into an Idris. It'd take up half the bay, but because that'd be one hell of a salvage ship setup too. You know, find a Polaris or something, and you want to drag it away, or another Idris.
Oh, right. Yeah, tow it out.
Yeah,
Get it somewhere where you can work on it without,
yep,
well, with less interference from
yep.
others, right?
I'll have to try that tomorrow or something next time I'm on. See if an
Yeah, that
SRV will
might
fit.
fit in an Idris, right?
Yeah, it looks close, like it would, but I won't know until I tried. Because if it does, that'd be pretty nice actually. Idris can cover while you're towing another ship out of the area, and you can still carry at least another vulture and a Funyun or a couple fighters. You know, another ship that's going to get big time work like this when it comes out is the Kraken. You know,
Right. Yeah, the Kraken's going to be
that's going to be a
probably
huge.
moving up.
Yeah, people are going to load that thing up with prospectors, Funyuns, vultures, 3 or 4 fighters, plus everything else you can
Oh
think of.
God, the Kraken is going to be a, it's going to be nuts. People
Yep.
are just going to lose their minds
Yep.
over it.
It's also going to be a major aircraft carrier in the game because
Oh,
people are going to load that sucker up with fighters, and you're going to see some battles that are.
it's going to be pretty
Yep.
cool
The only thing is,
someday.
the Kraken itself will be vulnerable because it doesn't have any heavy weapons. The
Right. It's, well, I mean, it's got some turrets. I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll have
they're probably size
Used
4
to be
turrets,
decent.
but it's only got like 4 or 5 of them. And that's it. Doesn't have torps, doesn't have any heavy guns, relies on its fighters. I'm glad that I did not buy that upgrade package they had for it, for turning it into
Yeah,
a BMM.
for the virtual.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
glad
the
I didn't.
BM.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy that. I left it default as it
No,
is.
yeah, I would. I, I want my BMM.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because Kraken, the upgrade turned it into a dedicated cargo ship, and I'm like, I've got cargo ships. I don't need a freaking ship that big as a cargo ship. Besides, I want a battle carrier, and I'm not. It'll probably be a very long time before USNC is even close to having the ability to build a carrier for ourselves. Bengal. I do someday when they do the Pegasus, though. I'm hoping we'll be able to afford to get one of those. It'll all depend on what they charge for the thing and how many they sell, and whether I'm lucky enough to pull over
Star
here.
Lancer out here.
There you go.
His shields up down.
Uh, drop its shields. You should be good to go.
I don't know if it's attack or how much room do we have?
All right, get the Idris up. Load this last up, and we'll be good to go. You're gonna do the
Oh shit.
Starlander next?
No, but I just got some bad guys just jumped in. A
NPC
bunch
or
of bad guys.
NPC or
Yeah, NPC. They just
uh,
soft death.
oh, jeez, really?
Yeah,
Well, shit.
I got hammered.
Is it a mission?
Missiles. I'm sitting here trying to dump missiles, but I had gone to nav mode and I couldn't accelerate.
Oh, shit.
Somebody's mission.
All right. Well, hang tight, like you could do anything else. Who's in? Storm. Wow.
They spawned
The
right
prodigal
on me.
son.
That's 7 or 8 ships.
The,
Pissed, but
the prodigal son has
you know,
returned.
I wonder if I blew a fuse.
Oh, yeah, check those first, just to be safe.
It doesn't matter. I mean, there's no fuses in this thing.
Oh, I've got fuses.
No, I mean, there's no fuse pans in this ship.
Oh, just let me get this loaded up. I'll be on the way. That's all I got to do is load these and I'm out. I got everything else done. I just got to wait for this frickin' elevator to get its head out its ass. Come on, let's go. Storm, you there?
Oh,
Vicondant?
and I just got. How did I get I just got incapacitated trying to EVA out of the ship. Oh, wait, I woke up. I don't know where my ship went. Is my ship still drifting?
Probably if it was moving.
Well, but I was down, dead power. That's weird.
Yeah, but it'll still drift based on the last hits and stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was done drifting. I've been out rocking around in the inside of the ship. Though it's weird, I still had gravity, so I guess maybe I wasn't self-killed.
If you got gravity, no.
Okay, so my ship is flying away from me then.
Yep. Great. Can you try it?
looking at it, but it's accelerating away from me.
Will we be able to catch it?
Don't know. I don't know why it's under power. I wasn't under cruise control or anything.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as I get there, we can jump to it, see if we can grab it.
Yeah.
Barely, barely.
You're quiet.
Yep. Yeah, you're. We can't make out what you're saying, but we can hear you. It's kind of.
I think I know who that is. Who is that?
Storm Raptor.
Storm Raptor. Okay.
Now, see, you scared him away. He must be busy at the airport because it's been what 2 weeks again since he was here.
A little while.
Yeah. No, you're still the same low, low
Still
volume.
pretty quiet.
Let me check. So let me double check my end just to be sure it's not my end. It shouldn't be, but nope, you're at 110%. So it's got to be your end. You need to bring up your mic volume. It sounds like. Yeah, that's better. Keep going. That's
That's
better.
better.
If you can go more, go more. That's better. There
Good.
you go. Hold. Keep it at that for now. Oh, geez, you must
You
have
can
really
always
been
hit
down.
something on a tab. You're overdriving it. Come down just a hair.
Well, he's not overdriving to me. Check your
It is
check your
to me.
Discord. Yeah, but check your Discord. Make sure you don't have him turned up higher.
I probably do. Most everybody's quiet to me. I gotta boost them to the max.
Yeah, because he could actually go up a little higher for me. Yeah, the 60, take it to 100%. Let's see what happens. All right, now let me change something here. Hold on.
It's now 12 kilometers away from me.
All right, now say something. All right, that was a lot more clear.
All
But
right, hey, I'm AFK. I'll be back in a minute.
okay, you sound like you're talking out of a can though. Yeah. Ah. Don't you? Do you have one of those uh, spongy balls on your mic? You can buy those and just put one on your mic, and that'll probably help. Oh, I thought you got one already. Oh, yeah, because yep, because that's you do sound like you're. I could have swore you did something though, and your voice was clear again, but maybe not. But you're yeah, you sound like you're talking. Huh? Yeah, that's what it's doing. You sound like shit, man. Um, that was a joke. Yeah, we figured. We figured. Uh, I'm getting ready to go out and rescue P Gilt because he broke his ship again. But we're doing salvaging. Yeah. Um, we're doing salvaging. I'm loading up the Vulture. I already loaded up the Funyun, and we're using an Idris. We're using we're using the Idris as a base.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I forgot. Since I'm a subscriber, one of those $20 subscribers,
Yeah.
I get an Idris for a week.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, because it's part of the subscriber thing.
Which is
You
odd.
get to test out all the new ships that release. You
Yeah.
get to test them out for a week.
That's odd. It seems because what the hell? It seems kind of odd.
Well, I had an
Fucking thing.
Idris in one of those Idris P's in my hangar, and I was like, "When did I get an Idris?" But then I also found an email where they said that all Imperator subscribers get to test out the ship for a week. I got until like the 10th.
Oh, this damn game. Come on.
But I didn't think they would be letting us test out the Idris. That's odd, I would think.
Son of a bitch. This piece of shit game. I swear. This is what happens when you don't test shit before you give it to the players.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm putting the Vulture in the Idris, and it just touched the ramp and got sucked into the ramp.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I mean, that's become a known issue. It's ridiculous.
I didn't know the Vulture would fit in the Idris.
Well, I was trying. We've never done it before, so that's what I was trying now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was playing around with some of my ships to see what would fit,
Uh-huh.
and I was able to get a Gladius, a couple of Pisces, a Golem, and a Prospector, as well as a few ground vehicles in an Idris.
There it goes. Yeah, you can get a lot of shit on that Idris.
Now I don't have the military one. I only have the
Yeah,
torpedo, but
yeah. We've got both, so
it, it's
we're
still
actually,
bigger ship than I'm used to.
yeah. Or I should say, technically, we've got uh, all four,
Four.
the T and the K as well,
Oh, okay, yeah, the torpedo
and the laser.
and the laser, yeah. We could definitely start some shit if we wanted to,
Yep.
if we had the manpower.
Oh, we've been doing that the last couple of weeks. We've had some shit. Um, I don't think you were with us with our Idris fight, were you?
No,
Yeah.
no, I've been busy working.
Oh, yeah. We had one hell of a fight. We were manned up. What did we have? Six of us? Five of us?
Wow.
And we got ambushed by a Polaris and two Idris. Um, I was able to take out the Polaris with the railgun, and then the fight was on with the two Idris, and we I was able to take out the railgun and the main turret on one of the Idrises. So we turned and concentrated on the second Idris, and we had him full red. Um, when the other Idris that I had taken out the railgun, I'd taken out its threat, decided to start ramming us from behind. And
Oh
so
wow.
the moment he did that, I called out and I go, get ready for boarding. What we didn't know was the first ram he did had opened those doors. And so they sent a couple guys in and boarded us. Um, so Ilinar and Pigil worked
On
to,
bikes, on motorcycles.
on motorcycles, yeah. So, and then what happened was with the last ram, we thought we lost power because he rammed us, but it turns out one of their players pulled the fuses on the Idris, so we had no
Oh,
power. Um, and so they're in on board, and the next thing we know, they ended up one of their guys at least was turns out he was cheating because he was able to do shit that's I mean he had three of us shooting at him point blank, didn't phase him at all, didn't phase him at all. It was like he just turned around and looked at it like yeah whatever, and he shoots point 0.5 seconds and we're all dead, you know. I mean
right, yeah,
it was it was obvious because he teleported from one end of the ship to the other instantaneously. So that was another factor. And then he could do things that you can't do in a game, literally by movement. So then Ilinar and Pigil, they're trying to get on the other Idris's ship, the one that boarded us. Um,
right.
and Pigil got run over by them, so he died. Ilinar had almost got on the ship when we think it was that same guy teleported back to their ship and killed Ilinar before he could actually get on
Oh,
the ship.
wow.
Um, so yeah, it was a good fleet battle. The battle itself, the fleet battle, God, that was like 30 minutes long. Um,
Wow.
and if I if I if we'd have had probably more turrets going and we could have seen bikes on the radar, we'd have probably won that battle.
Uh-huh.
We probably would have won the battle. But we were that close, just a sliver from taking out that other Idris. I mean, it was deep red when our power dropped because they got aboard. The other Idris, we took out the Polaris and we took out the other Idris per se, taking out its weapon systems. But obviously,
Right.
ramming is still an option, and he used it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ramming is definitely a method that they've used in, you know, ship battles
Yep. Well, the good news is
before.
that 4.2, they've capital ships are going to be a bitch to kill, regardless what you do to them. They're going to be really, really hard to kill, which they
But
should be.
yeah, they should, it should be a lot harder to get the doors open on the
Yep.
capital ships
Yeah, they're changing that too.
than it shouldn't be, you know, a
Yeah, they
couple of
just
rams.
pop the doors with a fucking shotgun. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Not in 4.2. That's supposed to all be fixed.
You'd have a higher chance of killing yourself with the bullets bouncing off the door and hitting you than you would have opening the damn door.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
We, you know
I'm
what we?
gonna be AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. We should probably test that theory out on 4.2 before it releases, huh?
I suppose. Hey, I'm. I think my ship finally stopped drifting.
Okay.
I'm at. I'm closing in on it at least.
I wonder. I
Just
wonder if
a,
they fix the damn Idris ramps. I was putting the vulture in, the last thing I needed to do, and I tapped the ramp, and the vulture disappeared. Trying to get it in the ship. So I'm gonna try one more time. If this doesn't work, I give up. It's definitely a tight fit, but you hit that. Remember, you hit that ramp, and it sucks the ship into the ramp on the Idris. So I'm gonna put the gear up and squeeze it in there. I hope.
okay.
Yeah, but this will be one of those be go real slow and be careful situations. You know, so you don't hit that damn ramp. Wonder wonder if it'd be easier to go into the front. It might be actually. That might work. I'll try that. I'll open the front.
bet they took out my power supplies. I bet they, you know what I mean?
What size are they?
Oh, they're size one, so little.
On a Vulture?
Yeah,
I thought they were size twos.
I don't know. They're pretty small.
Well,
They're
I can bring a
pretty
couple.
small.
That's why I'm asking. Can,
Um,
can,
you haven't left yet? Oh,
nope.
um, pretty sure they're size one. I mean, you can look. You have a vulture, right?
Yep. Well, so oh, you're not at yours, duh.
Yeah, I can. And it wouldn't
Uh,
tell me anyways. I could be standing in the ship looking right at it, but it ain't gonna tell me.
where's the components at? Battery, cooler, power supply, power plant. Open. This is taking a Juno Starwork. Can you look that up?
Well, why don't you just go into your ship? Oh, it's
Because
already pulled, so you
yeah,
can't look it
because I'm
up
putting it
anymore.
in the yep. But it's a they're called Juno
Yeah,
Starwork,
I mean, I can definitely look.
and then I'll
I
pull
didn't think of that.
because I'm sure I've got a couple coolers
Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about the. I don't know what's busted. I'm guessing it's the power supplies because
or power supplies. I mean, yeah.
I have power supplies that got a lot of hit points in it. You know,
Yep. Well, I'll just pull a couple.
I have dual competitions in it right now. It's fine. I'll just abandon it and claim it. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
take
but
it.
don't you
We'll
have
just
stuff on
empty it
it?
out.
Don't you have stuff on it?
That we'll just yeah. It's just those weapons. We transfer those out into your ship, into your ship, and
I
then
thought
you're good,
I thought you were on your Vulture,
I am.
and you don't have SC, RCM, RCA, whatever the fuck.
I got like maybe three SCS, but we can get that out. I'll bet we
Not
can.
without power, you can't.
Oh well, whatever.
Because I mean, I've got extras. That's why I'm saying I can bring them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can try it. It'll be interesting.
All right, let's see here. Well, look up and tell me what size they are, though, so I know what to look
Yeah,
for.
I'm looking them up as it. Hold on, Drake.
I mean, it's the kind of gameplay we need to get used to, anyways. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, Vulture. They are size one, size ones. They're all size ones.
Okay, Vulture. I don't want a Vulture. I want an Idris, dummy. Idris P. Idris P. Storm, are you there? We can hear his background.
Yeah, he left us to listen to his freaking television.
And I think that's his wife.
Or his wife.
Well, if it doesn't go in smoothly in the front, I'm just going to leave this here and bring the Idris, and we'll figure it out from there. I'll pull the power supplies out of this if it doesn't work.
You can just bring them up on your elevator.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Coolers, power plants. All right, you might have to look up a couple here. What is an ultraflux
Ultra flux.
or a daybreak?
For for what? Power plant?
Yeah, look up daybreak because I got two of
Dynaflux, ultra flux, huh?
ultraflux, or I've only got one of those though. Look up daybreak.
Daybreak. And you're looking at power plants? sure you're looking at size ones?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at power plants. Power plants. That's why I said I don't know what size it is.
They
Oh,
build
they're
some in
size
size
twos.
one.
They're size twos.
Yeah.
All right. What size is this? Size one. Uh, oh, that's a. I only got one of those though. Let's see. What's this one? Ultraflux, size two.
You're
Size three.
looking like White Rose, Ion Burst, Light Blossom,
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Magna Bloom, Power Bolt, Zapjet, Endurance, Fortitude, Roughneck.
Can you look up the SRV and see what size plants it's got?
Who makes the SRV?
Argo?
Argo SRV.
I think I can
Size two.
pull them out of that.
Size twos.
They're size two as well?
Yeah.
Shit. And all the other ships are in the Polaris that are size one. I guess I can bring power supplies. Actually, what
You
we could
can't
do is
pull any up on
swap.
the
We could,
elevator?
huh?
You can't pull any up on the elevator?
No, I don't have any.
Oh, you don't.
What we can do is, if I can get this vulture in here, we'll take them out of this. You can plug them in, and we'll have use of your ship again. And I'll just have to get two power supplies for this vulture.
I wouldn't worry about it. Let's just, we'll just empty it out and
Okay. Well,
you
yeah,
know,
either that or we can just we'll empty it out and put the and move the power supplies back. All
if
right.
that's what's wrong with it. Again, total speculation.
Well, yeah, but it's got to be. If you got gravity, then it's got to have.
Yeah, I had gravity, so I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it
you're.
wasn't software. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh wait a minute, I have gravity. It couldn't have been software.
Yeah, I I think you can lose power though and still have gravity because the gravity thing is a separate entity.
Yeah, right. I think you're
And
right.
I've lost power enough. All right, so I got the front open. So one bitch about an extra large hangar. You gotta run and run and run and run and run and run and run. And keep running. Run, Forrest, run.
That's pretty much it, isn't it?
No, I'm good right now. I got heat still. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
All right. Just so you know, we could hear you all in the background.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yippers.
Yeah. Like I said, this room, this whole all this apartment is just it reverberates sound so bad.
Hang some blankets on the walls.
Yeah, probably what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we were getting ready to shut down for the night.
What do you mean shut down?
The apartment, go to our separate rooms, that kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, we to save on electricity, we turn off stuff that we don't need.
gotcha.
Do you go back?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here.
he's just waiting on me.
Okay.
Once I lost the vulture, I had to call it again, and now I'm putting it in. Coming through the front was easier
Coming through the front?
of the Idris. Yep.
Of the ship. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't have to deal with that ramp entry kind of weirdness.
they should have made it to where you could just open up the door, not an actual, you know, ramp.
Yeah, the front is the door, rear is the ramp.
No, I mean they should have made it to where if you're not like on the ground,
Uh huh.
the ramp doesn't come down. It's just the door opens.
Oh, yeah. But that would be too much common sense.
Kind of like the caterpillar, where the
Yeah.
the doors don't go all the way down to the ground.
Yeah, it'd make too much sense. What are you talking about?
They do now. What's funny is they do drop,
Yep,
right, on this version,
yep,
but you
Yeah,
can't operate them independently.
yep,
They just, as soon as, if you go up on it, it closes the doors. It's all one action. It's like,
yeah.
Jesus, you freaking people.
yep,
Like
Ah,
they did a test on it, and they put just a regular, you know, buggy on the thing, and they were saying it would be nice if you could go to like midway, you could move something up onto the caterpillar, and then close the door. No, this thing just goes, it flips the buggy right into the caterpillar.
yep,
yeah, it's stupid. It's like, it's just
yep.
stupid. I don't understand how they.
I was like, do they know how engineers work with these
Nope,
things?
they don't. They don't. And you know
It's
it's
all
sad
about
because
automation.
what's really sad is that they have 4+ million backers they could have used for help, assistance, and some of
Oh
this stuff.
yeah, yeah. And the weirder thing is the amount of detail and attention they put into these ships, and then there's something as small as a door that doesn't close right away until you want it to.
Yeah.
Just have it. Hey, the lift operates. You know what does this every day? Goddamn cargo trucks with lift
Language,
gate.
language,
Yep.
Okay, this is not complicated.
language.
Sorry, gosh darn thing,
Yeah.
stupid coffee. Jeez. I mean, because that's what
That's
it's
where.
modeled after, right? It's just a lift gate, like on the
Yeah,
back of any freaking semi truck that's doing cargo.
that's all it is. It's a lift
All it
gate.
is. It's a lift gate.
Yep.
And yet, no, no, the lift gate has to flip up and close in one fell swoop. And it's like, what? What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's we've.
Alex, I see it every time when
Damn it.
Safety Queen comes out to pick up our barrels of waste fuel.
Yeah,
They'll they'll put the lift gate on the ground, they'll put the barrel on the lift gate, they'll raise it up to the point where they can get it into the truck,
yep.
and then they'll close the lift gate.
I'm away, by the way. Are you joining us, Storm?
Yeah, here in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just getting set up.
Okay. You let me know when so I can send you the party invite.
All right. Where are y'all at?
Orison. Well, I'm at Orison. He's out in a field floating, but I'm on my way to him.
He's out in the field floating.
Yep.
An asteroid field floating. I got somebody spawned a mission, and all these ships spawned and launched missiles. And I was in nav mode, so I'm sitting here trying to dump flares and move away. And of course, I was nav mode, no flares, and then boom, I was dead.
Yeah. It's annoying some of these issues that we're seeing in this patch because they directly impact your ability to survive.
Yeah. And pretty soon in the game, survival is going to be very, very important.
Yep. I assume you have you watched the videos to catch up on what's in 4.2 and everything?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, if you haven't, did you see this week's video
The what you call it,
from Thursday?
the ISC.
Yeah.
You talking about the ISC or?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
Okay. Well, it's linked in the members, so if you need to watch the whole thing. But that's some of the stuff that's coming in 4.2.
I know that they said that the new mech or whatever, the Argo
The what?
Ichty or whatever, they're not going to sell it.
The new Mac? Right.
Yeah, the Argo Ichty, I think
Yeah.
they called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be you. Only way you can get one is earn it in the game.
Yep. Yep.
You can't buy it.
Right. And they're doing it. They're also, all the Will Kello stuff where you got the script and turned it in for favors. They're
Yeah.
turning off all the frickin' script and forcing people to have to go do that mission to get the stuff from the worm to continue doing your Wikello stuff. It's the
What?
dumbest. There's a lot of people not happy about that, myself included.
Well, yeah, because that's like pulling the rug out from underneath those
That's
people.
exactly what it is.
I haven't even done any of the script missions yet.
Well,
I
and
haven't been on it
it's not.
to do anything.
Yeah, it's not only doing that, but it's also again forcing people to play PvP. It's forcing people to
Yep.
do what
And
Zeb wants them to
and
do.
I stumbled onto a YouTube where they basically talked about how the whole sandbox event,
Yep.
the worm sandbox event,
Yep.
is not really a sandbox because it's it's tailored to you go here, you do this, you
Yep.
get that,
Yep.
you know,
That's
it's
exactly right.
you can't just do it however you want.
That's right. It
And
is
it's basically like a raid boss.
right. It's
You
basically
know,
another scripted mission.
yep.
There's nothing dynamic about it.
And
It's
they call it, exploration and
bullshit.
a what do they call it? A sandbox event. Like it's always going to be going. But the problem with it is
It's always
it's
the same.
it's always the same, and it's always you have to do it this way or it won't work.
Yep. Yeah, and Sig can't seem to get it through their head. What the hell is? Oh, is that a rock? I hope they can't seem to get
And
it
again,
through their freaking heads
they're
that.
locking they're locking gameplay behind PvP, and you have to do PvP to get it.
Yep. And there's a lot of backers that have no interest in combat or PvP. Now, of course, we don't have a problem,
Yep.
but McQueen doesn't like it, obviously, and we've got some other members that don't. And we've got some members that quit a few years ago when all the PvP shit started up. I mean, it's Sig needs to freaking wake up and start listening to the backers, because there's a lot of backers
Oh,
not happy. This is
oh yeah,
ridiculous.
they definitely need to do that.
You know?
I did see that on there, and I was like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. It's
They
just
calling this exploration?
right. And it's twofold. It's forcing PvP on people that don't want to do it, and it's also forcing people to go down a rail that Sig is making them go down. You know, it
Yeah,
is scripted. Every time you do that mission, it's going to be the identical thing every time. There won't be any deviation.
which is going to get old real quick, especially with the bigger orgs locking everyone out.
Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. But you can't convince Sig. They don't want to listen. Their own devs, they're obviously PvP bias, and until somebody steps up at Sig and says enough of this shit, you need to make this game so that it balances everybody, gameplay wise. Have fun with PvP, build the missions, whatever. That's fine, but you need to do the same thing for all the other disciplines for the people that don't like combat. You know,
Yeah,
because I mean, this is not a freaking FPS shooter.
it needs to be as fun for the person who's harvesting as much as it is for the person who's killing.
Exactly. Or the person that's a medic, or the person that's a miner, or the person that's a cargo
Yep,
hauler, or the person that's an
yep,
explorer.
yep,
I mean,
exactly.
yeah. When they started talking about how this can be explorer, this is the beginning of explorer. No, it's not. It's not even close. It's like, what the hell are
It's
you
a
talking about?
simulation of PvP.
Yeah, yep, with a mission that never changes.
Yep. Yep.
Oops.
Oh
It's
shit! You just killed me.
Did?
uh-oh.
Yeah, you ran me.
Well, I couldn't see you.
Well, okay. I'm then capped, floating in space.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to tell me go to fourth person or whatever the hell, third person. I got your marker. Oh, I got your marker. All right, I'm coming.
Are y'all in live or PTU?
Live.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see your
All
little
right, I'm
dinky. I'm in
going.
a I'm in an Idris. Like I can see your little tiny body.
Okay, give me a little. Give it some room. I didn't need the flyby effect.
I didn't fly by. I
You're right.
was
You ran me.
well, yeah, but I'm flying a damn capital ship.
Well,
Jeez,
give it a little room.
I did. Are you? Do you think about how
Stuff.
big this ship
More
is?
room.
Think about
Yeah,
how big this ship is.
I know. I get you.
You're a bug on the rug on my windshield right
I'm a
now.
bug on the fucking windshield is what I
Yeah,
was.
that's what you're doing. He was just a bug on my windshield just now. That was pretty good.
All right, I'm in game.
All right, let me send you the. You're in the menu, right?
I'm in the menu. Yep.
Here it comes.
I just adding insult to injury, smashing me more.
I what? Are you near the airlock
All
still?
right.
No, I'm nowhere near the airlock. I'm floating right outside the bridge on the port side.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
slightly.
Okay,
I'm about I don't know, maybe 10 meters
I
above
got
the
you.
bridge
I
on the
finally
port
got a
side.
visual on you. All right, airlock. Where the fuck is the airlock? There it is. You know, it's pretty funny. The airlock is right above massive thrusters. Good God. The the design is this the design of this ship is just laughable for anybody that's been in the Navy. I mean, it's Polaris, outstanding job. Idris, oh my God, what a freaking nightmare.
I'm right next to a massive thruster. You're
Yep,
getting ready to cook me,
yep, I'm coming.
rotisserie style.
Well, that's what I was just saying. It's freaking hilarious.
I don't see an airlock here.
There it is. You're right by it. Well, come on. Give me the freaking. You're actually a little bit in front of it, but I'll get out there and get you. I, my ship must have drifted forward. All right.
My dad just, my nephew found a tick on my dad
Yeah,
just now.
yeah. Squash it like a
I mean,
bug.
we're not in the mountains. We don't usually have a tick problem down here, but I guess we do this year. It's a bad tick season, but I didn't think we'd get them down here so much.
Yeah, what's
As I
weird is
said,
we're actually having a light tick season for some reason.
it's
Although we've gotten
it's
rain in
treating
the
us
last
pretty
2 weeks,
well.
so they might be.
Wow, we've been raining for 2 weeks, solid rain just every day.
All right.
Oh, I see the airlock. So if you pulled forward a little bit and went maybe 5 meters down.
Oh, yeah, I'm right here by you.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't see it.
Damn it! This freaking change they made to med guns pissing me off. Got to remove my sidearm to equip a
Oh, I see
frickin'
it.
got to
I see
remove
it.
the sidearm to equip a damn med gun. It's ridiculous.
I just took my
Oh, I'm alive.
multi-tool and turned it into a med gun.
Thank you.
Well, let me
I
finish
have a
healing you.
class three chest injury.
Yeah, well, there's a med
So
bay.
this way I can still, so this way I can still have a sidearm. I just use my multi-tool as a med gun.
Yeah, but the med gun can't do the drugs that you need when you're really fucked up.
True, but I mean, me and Peel, we tested it and it does a pretty good job.
Now I gotta figure out where the med bay is. Because I gotta set mine too. Brig,
I just keep running,
cargo
running
bay,
around until I find it.
elevators, engine room. Jeez.
Now I'm coming up the other side.
Briefing room, briefing room.
What the hell? Where is it?
Elevator, briefing room, mess hall, bridge,
Are
bridge
there no
armory.
labels on anything?
What the hell? Guess we gotta go to the map again because this freaking ship is.
Is there a med bay on the P?
Yeah,
Oh,
just gotta figure out where in the hell it's at. Is that it?
yeah, and the whole loop.
Huh? I think this. Let me try this. Be nice if the map actually had markers on it so we could tell what was what.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
Mess hall. Nope, that's the mess hall. Okay, so where in the hell is the? And that's docking or
Ah, I found it. I'm there. Med bay. There we go. Shiny. All the way down this side. Got it. I'm there.
that's cargo bay.
Um, there's a Argo tractor inside of Area 18, right by the ship hangars.
Yeah. Bend down on your knees, see if you can pick it up. Seriously.
And they left the engines going.
Wait, what's there?
An Argo tractor?
Oh, I was thinking tractor beam. Is it? Can you get into
No,
it?
it's a ship
Yeah, I know. I
inside of where the hangar base stops are.
yeah. They've been doing that for the last couple of weeks
Oh my God! Why?
because they're idiots.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know what people get out of that shit, but you know. It's the same thing with, campers and murder hobos. What the fuck do they get out of it? Nothing. I think it's
Obviously.
I think it's because they've just never gotten laid in their life. They can't even grow hair in their balls, so you know.
Yeah.
All right, where's your ship at?
Well, it was in the direction I was flying.
There, I got it. I got it.
So right there. Yeah. 3.1 kilometers out.
Yep.
I Let me
It's got
see.
some pretty good damage.
Does it?
Yeah. You did check the fuses, you said, right?
There's no. I couldn't find a fuse panel.
Got to have one.
I mean, I've got three fuses on me, but I could not find a fuse panel.
Yeah. Go. It's got to be there. Because even the PTV has a fuse panel now.
Yeah, maybe I just don't know. Oh, I lost my front things.
Your front, what?
They, the front of the ship, the front arms are missing.
Oh.
Oh, that thing's ain't worth. That ain't worth repairing. That's gonna be
Oh,
expensive.
yeah, it is. That thing's toast.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we. You want to go over. See if you can get power so we can get the boxes out of it as well since we're here.
Yeah. 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 We'll see. There's only a few, so it's not that big of a deal.
Right, but it's still.
Is it his vulture or something?
Yeah. Yeah, he blew up his vulture trying to fight a bunch of bad guys.
He blew it up.
I was trying to run from them.
He wasn't rowing fast enough.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to dump flares while I'm in nav mode, and I'm like,
I know that. That's why I bitched about nav mode so much because it is the dumbest thing they could have come up with. Oh yeah, we're gonna dump you into nav mode so you can get away. But oh, by the way, we turn off all your freaking defenses. What a, you know, and they wonder why they lost the Falkland Island War. Um, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Uh, oh, I know what I have to do. I gotta check this. My fans are running full tilt, some dumbass reason. Shit, I didn't install it. Crap.
how are you leaving the ship through the hangar?
No, through the airlock.
Oh, okay.
One on each side. Here, I'll look on the map. I'll tell you where to go.
Ain't that long?
Huh? All right,
Yeah.
you're. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, you're at it. At least those are easy to find. Bad design though. There should be the same thing on the aft end of the ship. There should be another set of airlocks on the aft end of that ship, of this ship.
Yeah. No power. Definitely can't pull power up.
That must be parts of your ship.
I don't know. All the component bays are open.
They're open. Wow.
Yeah, like the doors are all open on them.
Yeah. Try pulling out one of your power.
No, I don't think she's recoverable.
Pull out one of the power packs and put it back in. See what happens.
Okay, I'll try that.
Swap them.
So we just junk it. Let's
You
junk
didn't
it.
find the fuse yet?
No, I've not found a fuse panel.
That's weird.
Oh wait, I can't pull anything
Oh, you got to unlock it.
either. I gotta unlock it.
What are you gonna brainstorm?
Um, I was gonna bring my tack
Oh, okay. That won't fit in the address.
because I was working on putting uh, shields on it.
All right. That won't fit in the address.
Yeah, I know. I tried to fit it in my address.
You have a vulture?
It didn't work.
Do you have a
I
vulture?
do.
You can
I
bring
have a
See,
that.
my
vulture.
annunciator power is up, and but I don't know. Power, weapons red, terrestrial shield red, coolers red. Power's the only thing that's not red.
Yeah, because that's what we're primarily doing. Also, one of the other lessons we learned: attack is not good for space battle. It's a dedicated ground support.
Well, well, that's the thing. They, I ran into a YouTube where they found a way to make pretty decent at space battle.
Well, you can swap out components and stuff like that, but like the side guns have limited range of motion because it's designed for ground support. That's
Oh
why.
yeah. No, what they suggested is that you take the cannons and switch them with the remote turrets,
Uh-huh.
and take the rhinos and put them on the pilot controlled guns.
Well, keep in mind that the side turrets are size fours or fives.
They're the Galdrine.
Yeah, they're size
Yeah,
five.
they're the Galdrine.
Yeah. So yeah, you can swap the weapons around, but what they neglected to mention is the shields on that ship fall like a freaking house of cards. The
So I
ship's
can pull out
Well,
a component, but I can't
yeah,
snap it
the
back
ones that
in.
come with it, but if you put parapet shields with them,
Yeah, I tried changing the
oh,
shields. They drop like a rock because they're
really?
size two. Too big a ship, too small a size. It needs to have size three shields.
You need just to transfer the stuff into your ship, all right?
Huh? What?
I need to just transfer stuff into the ship if you can pull up.
Okay. Let me see if the doors are open.
Yeah, because the guy he was talking about, as soon as those shields start changing color,
Uh huh.
since they're four quadrants,
Yep.
if you just change the side that you're being hit by,
Uh,
regen shields real quick.
yeah. Good luck with that when you've got five fighters fighting you. You can't. Trust me. It gets.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about five fighters,
Yeah.
but
If you're taking one or two fighters, sure. But the ship doesn't have enough maneuverability, and it definitely does not have enough shield power.
yeah. Well, that's why I was going to try this out, see if he's right about it.
Well, the guns, I swap the guns out too. But that's not the problem. Problem is size two shields are too small for that ship. It is. I mean, the Connie has size three. The Corsair's got size three. Why in the hell would the TAC not have size three shields? It's bigger than either one of the ships because size two are not big enough, and I learned that the hard way.
But it's got two size twos,
Doesn't
right?
matter. They're not strong enough.
Hmm.
But go ahead. I learned the hard way, and I lost everything that I had in the damn thing because of it. I was doing the mission chain, and the one that where I had three fighters and a constellation, I think it was, and they cleaned my clock. They took my shields down like it wasn't just paper. It was done. It was over.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you gotta remember ships like Connie have size five weapons.
Oh yeah.
Corsair size five
Yeah.
weapons.
That's
You know, it's the Guardian size five weapons. I mean, it's
yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go uh, with size five weapons on the TAC.
they did for the two ground support weapon turrets.
Yeah, but I'm talking about pilot controls. I'm
Nope,
surprised they didn't
no,
go.
because it's nope. They did it on purpose because the ship is not supposed to be used in space combat. It's dedicated to ground combat. That's why it's designed the way it is.
Right. Yeah.
And I mean, it's med bay, vehicle bay, drop ship drop seats, two limited uh, turrets that are perfect for looking down at the ground and going, you know. The other thing they needed to put on it was at least 2 point defense cannons, and they didn't do that either.
So, what is the criteria for putting on PDCs?
Uh,
That's the question.
Normally, you need a
Because I know
PB,
some of the some of the Connies don't have PDCs.
right, because they haven't been done yet. The Connies are still all old ships. None of them have been reworked.
Right.
But the thing is, right now there's a bug, and you can put PDCs on weapon hardpoints, but it's considered an exploit, so I would not do it.
Gotcha.
Because they ban people with using exploits now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's considered an exploit because you could put like on a Hawk, you could put 6 PDCs on it, and you know
Oh
what that'll
wow.
do to a ship. You know,
Oh, I
Yes.
there's
didn't know you could put.
yeah,
So people putting PDCs on their guns.
yep,
Nice.
but it is considered an exploit. So,
Okay.
but normally your ship has to have a hard point for a point defense system, and eventually the SIG will fix that, and that's what it'll be. If you got hard points for point defense, you'll be able to put them on there. And there's two different types of point defense. There's a Stinger missile launcher type and a Gatling energy Gatling gun type. Eventually, I assume they'll come out with some more like laser or kinetic Gatling gun.
Yeah.
You know,
There's PDCs and PDMs.
right,
Point defense missiles.
right. For example, this ship has a missile version on the underside belly that I swapped out.
Do you have a rifle, or I mean, I can't tractor the ship any closer, and it's way out there. I gotta fly
Well, here I
out.
can
I
fly.
don't have.
Yeah, I got a rifle, so
This is actually the first time I've ever been in this ship.
yeah. Yep, I was disappointed that I couldn't use it as a space combat ship, though, just because maneuverability and the weak shields and the weak coolers, or not coolers, power plants, because they're only size 2 as well.
Oh wow.
Yep. You got one of the Asgards, right?
I do.
Yeah, I think you said that.
Yeah, I have an Asgard
All right. How much
and
more stuff you
two
got to
of
grab
the
out of that thing?
say what?
Pigo, how much more you got to grab?
I got two more of the. Oh God! Just phase through the whole ship. Where'd that gun go? Two more of the Panthers, and then the boxes after that.
Okay. Everything snapping the grid.
I'm snapping everything to grid. Yes,
Good, so it works.
but it's just run back and forth.
We just had somebody out here. Oh, no, that's you. Oh, so it still does have the triangle marker for players on the radar. Interesting. Because I'm watching you move back and forth in real time on the radar. I'm like, why is there a triangle moving in real time on my radar? zoom it out a little bit, and I could see it was you and the broken ship, Vulture.
Yeah, she's broken, man.
And now I can see you're carrying a box, right?
Uh huh.
Because it's got you with a little box symbol. Well, your little triangle with a box symbol is what it was until you entered this ship. I think the TAC will be a good ship if we ever get the chance to do Hathor. I think the TAC will be a good ship for the Hathor mission.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of ground assault or
Yep.
ground support
Yep.
kind of stuff.
Especially with those two big guns that it's got for ground support. Hell yeah. And the drop seats. So we can basically drop out, put guys in mechs and drop them out. And then use the ship as ground support right over the mine. But that's if they ever fix the damn mission so it works again.
Well, hell, no one wants to do the Hathor anymore. They want to do the Worm.
Well, that's fine, but a lot of people haven't done Hathor.
That's true.
The problem is, SIG, they do something, they put it in game, it breaks in 2 days, and then they never touch it again. And wonder why everybody's so pissed off. Nope, they just go out and create another scripted, linear, follow the steps precisely mission. Rinse and repeat. All right, you're done, right?
I can just.
Huh?
No, it's just the stupid
You're done,
the
right?
gravity well as you're trying to get in, you know?
Yeah, but you're done, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes, I'm done.
close the doors. All right, now where to?
I guess back to ocean briefly,
Okay,
and I can claim my vulture
okay.
and dump all this stuff in the elevator. And by the time I'm done with that, my vulture will probably be easily claimable and, or, you know what I mean, expeditable, and
Yep.
we'll be off.
Okay. What I'm gonna do when you do that is I'm gonna reset this machine
Okay.
because my fans are just running top end, which means the game screwed up my system again. Even Illinois is saying that his machine is showing a lot more heat and everything, whatever they did with this patch. And for some reason it kicks my fans into high gear. And it's annoying. So I'll reboot this machine quick while you're doing that.
Well, I'm doing. Where are we? Are you headed back?
Yeah, I'm going to. Actually, you could do exit the menu and I could bed log so I don't have to head all the way down, right?
Oh, all right, yeah, I guess.
It'd
How are you
save me
going to
some time.
transfer this stuff? All
Huh?
right, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, I could do that.
Let's do that, because then I don't have to. All right, come and do a stop.
All
Cause
right, I'll exit to menu.
yep, and then I'll bed log and I'll be ready to go. I'll just meet you and we'll go.
Yep.
All right, exit seat. Because otherwise I gotta then call up the ship again. You know, the whole 9 yards.
Hmm. I like it.
Yep. Now I just gotta find the bedroom, captain's quarters, whatever. Control room, mess hall should be here then. Captain's quarters.
Somehow everybody down there is talking about ticks like, oh my God, we got to do a tick check on everybody.
Oh,
My dad has neuropathy, so he has a hard time feeling anything on his freaking extremities, anyways, right?
yep,
Let alone a freaking tick.
yep. Just gonna do this again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at this shit. I wanted that off, not on.
I'll be back.
Come on. Ah. See, it's little shit like that that's a pain in the ass. All right, for those watching the stream, I'm going to reset this machine. The stream will stay up, so dogs real quick. All right, got that. That. Yeah, I'm trying to get this machine to frickin' the hell's it doing? All right, I'm back.
I hear you.
Let me get game loaded.
Well, everybody wants to take out the Polaris.
Why?
I'm guessing that's another mission.
Yeah, the priority mission. It's used for tanking mostly.
Yeah, that was the one that we got into our boarding, our big fight, and then boarding.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was fun though.
What do you what do you get for the
Money and
just
bits and not bits, script.
Yeah, and
oh, so that's how they're getting the script now?
and it's like two
Yeah,
million payout.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
but it's split between everybody who has the mission, though.
Yeah, but it's still a pretty damn good payout.
Right? Yeah, I suppose.
That is because 2 million split 6 ways is still quite a bit of cheddar.
A lot more than six people generally, aren't
Yeah,
True.
but still, you could have 10 people and it's still 100K.
That's quite a bit, yeah.
Or no, 200K. Sorry.
Yeah, because you said it's 2 million, right?
Yep.
they? Yeah.
You guys still in the party?
I think so.
Whoever
Let
got
me see.
control.
Hold on.
No, you dropped. I thought you dropped party.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sending invites.
I am in a party with P-Gill.
Oh shit! I just sent new ones.
Okay. Party disbanded. I joined
Yep.
yours.
Just gotta wait for Pigo.
Do I need? I don't need to leave the party, do I?
Yeah. And then join on me because I started a new one since I had reset.
I don't see a party channel. I'm not in a party.
Yeah, because I disbanded when I left.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So,
I just sent you the invite.
got it. Okay.
All right.
There we go.
Are you in this server with me?
I'm on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just joined on you.
Yep. 2:30. Same server we had last night, in fact.
Been working pretty good.
Eh,
Yeah.
it'll be working better once not so
The
many people
AI
are playing.
worked just fine to blow me up in pretty quick order.
God.
And they spawned in, and the missiles were flying almost instantly. And it sucked that they spawned in within 5 clicks of me, though. That was kind of a.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a shitty day. I got the dog and the vet.
It is.
Yeah, I
It
got
is
the
going to
dog.
be a shitty day.
I got. Well, it's not gonna be shitty. It's just gonna be a lot. I gotta get a lot done. The dog to the vet, and then she's having trouble going poop again. So probably an infection. And then I gotta go. Gotta figure out how to get out of this room first. And then I gotta freaking because it rained the last few days. I went out and checked things today, and the freaking weeds are already popping up in just a couple of days. Like, what the hell? The garden was
Oh
perfectly
wow.
tilled. Yeah, the garden was perfectly tilled, and now I got weeds coming up already. So I got to till the whole freaking that one in the back field. It's like, damn, man. And then I get all that done. I gotta come down here, and I gotta move this computer because in the wintertime it's just fine. Right now I'm burning up because the amount of heat it puts out is freaking especially when I'm playing a heavy game like this. The amount of heat is like, holy shit. And I got it underneath the desk here, so it's just blowing that heat right at me. Which is the other reason I wanted to reset. I don't understand. It's like Star Citizen's got some kind of memory trap, memory leak, or something going on. Um, where am I meeting you, P. Gill?
I'm at the asteroid field.
Oh, you're back there already? Damn.
Yeah, the one right next to you, I think.
Okay. Um,
I'm just trying to see if there's any ships out here. We
um,
could try it differently. Oh, I got one already. What is this? I'll go check this one out.
but yeah. Anyways, this machine it's cooking me right now. But I think there's a memory, either some kind of memory leak that once in a while crops up, or some other kind of memory issue because my memory starts to just go through the roof. Remember, I had 122 gigabyte last week, and that one episode, and then the fans just kick into full speed, and
Oh, this is the Scorpius I just stripped. Looks like I could munch it. Okay.
so like right now it's running. Fans aren't blowing away, and wonder I should turn on my. It's going to be interesting to see, when they finally do maybe someday release Squadron 42. This ship is awful small, you know.
Oh, you mean for the game?
Yeah,
I don't know.
For
It
Squadron 42.
yeah.
seems pretty big to me.
Well, yeah, but
Seems
like you,
pretty big to me.
yeah, but when you look at the number of fighters it can have and its weapon systems, and keep in mind, I'm thinking from, real life type thing. In reality, if this were real life, this ship would be
Right,
basically a gunboat. It would not be a frigate,
right,
not even close. It's too small, way too small. A frigate would have about 270 crewmen, minimum, and a lot more decks, a lot more room, and a lot more weapons. And a frigate would be 4 times, you know, that of a Corvette in terms of all that, and a destroyer would be even bigger. So, for example, the Javelin would actually probably be closer to a frigate's real, you know, size and all that kind of stuff. If you equated it to a real life ship,
right.
that would be a frigate. So it's going to be interesting to see how they manage to keep the story interesting if we're basically on a gunboat size ship. 25 crew, a couple of fighters. Because I think it's what, 27 crew for an Idris, or 22 crew. It's 20 something. I know that.
Well, I mean, obviously there's some, fleet battle crap going on too, right?
There's what?
Isn't there the fleet battle stuff?
I can't hear you. Hold on. Try that again.
I just said there's some fleet battle stuff going on, right?
Yeah, but what do we do during that battle stuff? Because probably not flying the ship. Um,
How do I change to the other mode here? That's it here. To fracture mode.
it's Alt W, Alt S, and the right mouse button. Um, Storm, one of the issues is your background
Yeah.
is overriding us big time.
Oh, okay.
That's why I can't
What about
hear.
now?
No, got it.
Okay. It's set for 100, remember? So probably gonna have to turn
No,
that
you
down.
want no, you want to turn down the sensitivity. Go into Discord
Okay.
and go into settings. Go to voice video. At about the middle of that display, it says voice activity, the yellow and green bar.
Uh-huh.
You want to move that so that none of the sound goes above onto the green unless you're talking.
Okay, see.
So don't talk and move that so that the yellow is not, so it's not moving on the green, and then give it a little bit more, and that should be a good spot. We might have to adjust it a few times.
Okay, what about, okay, is that good?
All right, we'll have to give it a little bit. I'll let you know.
All right. Still here in background?
Not yet. If it comes back, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, tweak it just a bit more because I'm being like a tap, just like a tiny instant, but just a point or two more. Why'd it blow up?
What?
The ship.
Well, I'm fracturing it.
But it blew up.
I don't know. That's what it does, I guess.
I
What?
wonder if
What's
they
the other
added.
Alt S?
Oh, I bet you they. I wonder if they added the fuel part of this now. Remember? They said you're going to have to drain fuel off of ships or they'll blow up.
Well, can't drain fuel because
Yeah.
it's not in the game.
So they probably added it, but they made sure it couldn't damage our ships.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that Connie, remember, it blew up on us?
Yeah. They've been doing that though, I've noticed. Like blowing up.
Yeah, so for engineering, they probably added that to get ready for engineering and shit. Now, let's see. Yeah, CPU temp is a hell of a lot better now. So my thread is 25% use. Now, why in the hell is that not loading? Piece of shit. That's not running right either. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow.
Okay, let's find some more dudes.
I'm following you.
I thought there was a. I thought I had seen a. What was the ship out here? It was a Star Lancer. Might have been out here somewhere. I thought that would have been a decent one to get.
Oh, I thought you already did that one.
No, I spotted it, and that's when they spawned and killed me.
Oh.
I never got to it.
Well, if we can find it again.
Yeah, it was near here somewhere.
But it also might have despawned. Okay, that's must be your old ship.
Maybe.
Huh?
Could be salvaged. Yeah, I mean, I suppose
No,
it
it's
could
moving.
be
No, that's
salvaged.
you. Oh, that must be you. Not your old ship. That's you. Or is it? It's another vulture.
You gotta watch out. There's fuel tanks that show up too
No, I'm looking in the
in this
radar.
game.
It's showing me what the ship is.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's me.
Yeah, that one's Peagill. So who's this one?
Are you
Oh, that's
jumping?
Storm Raptor. Okay. He must have crashed because his marker is still out there.
That's cool. Okay. Uh, I don't have anything on radar. We could try a different asteroid. I don't know where that
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit.
Star Lancer went. It might not have been dead, you know. It had shields up, remember?
No, I wasn't here. Should we just pull a salvage mission?
Uh,
No, no, no. We can just jump to another asteroid field. I mean, I
okay, I'm
did
back.
it. You know.
Say what, Storm?
I said I'm back.
Yep.
For some reason, I guess it was too much for the computer or whatever, and the whole damn thing locked up.
Uh, if it locks up, give it 30 seconds because the game's been doing that.
Well, the problem was the whole computer. I couldn't do anything
Right. That's
on
why I
the
said
computer at
give
all.
right. Give it 30 seconds to see if it clears. The game has been doing that. It just locks everything up tight, and then it'll release.
Shit.
The longest one I've seen so far is about 40 seconds, 45 seconds. Last night I had one of those.
Yeah, that,
It's the game. Whatever
well,
they did in this patch really messed up some shit. Hopefully they resolved it in 4.2.
hopefully. How's background?
Good so far. Now I'm still getting little blips.
Still getting little blips.
Yep. Yeah, your name lights up every time sound, and I can hear your sound go. I'll hear like a little when it opens the mic.
Okay, so do I want to go towards the green or
Yes,
towards the yellow?
you want to go towards the green.
Okay.
And just a tiny bit. Don't
Uh,
go a lot, because we'll just keep
yeah.
adjusting it. We'll keep adjusting it as we need to.
Okay. This thing says automatically determine
Yeah,
input
that's not
sensitivity.
that's not worth a shit.
That's got to be off, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. I'm at 50 right now.
Okay. Yeah, just leave it, and as we play, I'll let you know if it comes. I'll just say, okay, we need to adjust a little higher or something. So just go ahead and play, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
I think I found a bunch of panels out here.
A bunch of
Oh,
what?
nice. Panels.
Oh, I'm headed towards you.
I thought they got rid of
Yes,
the
I'll
panels.
see. It might be. Maybe it's asteroids. Might be asteroids.
No, they didn't get rid of panels, and the panels actually give a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, it's definitely a debris field. It looks like. I don't know how many panels it are, but there's probably enough for us to spend some time sucking some RMC.
Okay.
Yeah, there's at least one, two, three, four, five, maybe seven panels.
All right.
So I'm gonna start in one here myself. I don't know if you can take these inside of a ship or tractor them. I don't really know.
I don't think you can. I remember somebody talking about it, and their ship blew up because they just don't
Ah,
stop moving.
gotcha.
If they snapped to the
They're
grid, that'd be
decent.
nice, but they don't.
They're like it's getting values like when I was doing the Polaris. Those are
Good.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's that people have said those panels are worth a lot more.
I thought they nerfed them.
Nope, they were just
Maybe they
bugged.
did, but they're still.
They were just bugged.
I mean, it's still
Oh,
doing
okay.
pretty nice. I mean, I don't know how much we'll get off these seven, but let's see. I'm about a little over halfway done with one of them, and I've already got one SCU off of it, so that's pretty good. So we'll get at
All
least
right,
seven SCU probably. All right, there's one, and I got one about 1.8 SCU off of that panel. You're still hearing the computer talk to you, Lou.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ASOP terminal is chatting you up.
Well, you can hear that through my mic too, though, can't you?
Sometimes it just depends on how loud you have your speakers.
Oh, yeah, because I do turn my speakers down.
Okay, well, I just moved them a little bit, so.
Yeah, the stream broadcasts full volume, but I turn my speakers down, so hopefully it doesn't echo as much in the stream. Yeah, we can still hear them.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP. I'm not getting as much CSM out of this as you, Pigo. I got this one like.
This is my third one, and I've got over almost 5 SCU on 3.
I've got 1 SCU, and I've got it maybe 1 done. If it holds, oops. If it holds, you damn freaking game.
What module do you have on that one?
The default.
Okay, but what is the default? Is it a braid, a cinch,
it's a
trawler?
the same one that the prospector would have, or the vulture has a cinch.
Oh.
Yeah, it has 2 cinches, one a braid, and 1 tractor.
Yeah, this has just a cinch and a tractor beam.
Yeah, I would change that out to a braid if you get a chance to.
Well, isn't this the one that's more focused?
Yeah, it's more efficient. So you should get more from a panel than I do.
Well, yeah, I'm up to 1 point. I'm at.
Yeah, it just takes longer to get it.
Yeah, so
it's a smaller. It's only a 1.5 meter.
Yeah, I think actually I'm doing all right because I'm at 1.2 and got 1/4 of this done.
Yeah, you should get more than I did off of these with a cinch, right? So I've now done 3, and I was at 4, and I'm at now 9.5, right? So that's 5.5 on 3 of them.
How's the background?
Better for the moment.
Better.
Yeah, you gotta wait, Stone, because it takes time for it to kick in and for us to hear anything or not.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go and look for some more stuff while you finish working on them.
All right. Did you munch all of those?
I only munched 3. There should be 4 others. There was a 7 total, I think, when I got here. So there should be.
But you you cleared them all of RMC though?
I cleared 3. Yeah, I cleared 3 of them.
Oh, so four still have RMC then?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't munch them. There's no munching the panels. So.
You can't?
Nope.
That doesn't make sense.
I agree. Yeah, you can try. Last time I didn't try this patch, but last time I tried, I couldn't do it. But after this, if I don't find another a good ship, I say we jump to another asteroid thing. Uh-oh, I might have found more panels. Nope, asteroids. Never mind. Asteroids.
Oh, this goes right through both sides, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always work from the side that you can see it from, you know?
Yeah. Yep. All right.
If you first, when you scan, if you first look at one, if it's like bright red, or if it's a red, like a ruby red color, that's one that I did. If it's red when you first look at it with your beam out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Couldn't disintegrate them.
Yeah, but they'll be red. Otherwise, they won't be red, right? When you first get to one, it's going to be that amber color.
Yep. Lost him again. I'm only seeing 5 panels out here on the
I
radar.
thought there were seven when I first.
Well, there's 2
Do
ships. There's
make
2.
sure your scanner's off and do a broad scan, and it should pick them all up for you.
Well, there are 2 icons, but they're for ships. Ours.
No, yeah, it was. For sure there was seven
Well,
panels
there's only
when I
5.
arrived.
Yeah, there's only 5, even with a ping.
Well, they might. I don't know if they fall off after they're completed. I don't know.
Well, I've just gone through all of these, and these are all completed, and there's only 5 showing on radar.
Okay, so you've finished two.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought there's two more. Seven clicks out. I'll be there in a sec.
Huh? Do what?
Let's see.
There, the game just locked up. Now it's released.
Well, a bunch of them have disappeared. That's for sure. I only showed three showing up. You know. But no, there's a fourth. I mean, here's a panel. This is in touch. I'm looking at.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near where the other panels were.
Hmm. I see. So this one, two, three, four, five. I see six right now,
Well, I didn't.
and there's probably a seventh. I could have sworn there was seven before. But yeah. Ooh, is that a ship out there? What is that? Did you abandon the site?
Abandon what site?
Are you still out here in your ship?
No, I just parked my ship here so I can move to another site.
Oh, okay. There's more panels out here then.
The site I was on only had 5.
I'm right next to you.
Well, the site I was
I'm
on, I
only
only had
600
5.
meters.
I'll ping it.
Okay,
I'll ping again. I'll ping again once I get to the bridge.
listen, I'm going to start
I,
doing
I
this one
don't.
right here.
Well, both ships are pinging 5, so let me ping it again. You're in a salvager, so you got to remember you may have better. Uh,
Well, you're in a salvage
yeah, but
location.
I'm not in a. I'm in a light salvager, unlike the Vulture.
Okay,
So it may depend on the radar.
gotcha.
But I'll check it again. If it's going to have more, it should definitely do it with Idris. So I'll check it when I get on the bridge.
Yeah, I think.
A lot more powerful. We'll know here in a bit. So did your machine crash again, Storm?
No, that was Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, it said that it encountered an issue and then had to shut down. Then it did an update.
no, figures.
I swear, I run into more problems every time that damn thing updates.
All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3,
These
4,
are
5.
the
I've got.
two I've done are
I've.
pretty small panels, though. They're the strip kind of panels, you know.
Okay, Idris is also showing 5 for right here around our ship. It's showing me 5. You can see it on the. You can see
Yeah,
it on the stream.
yeah. I've clearly got 6 still at least. Hold on, let me back off a bit. Let me get a wider view.
Because there are two. There
One,
are.
two, three, four, five,
Because 2 of them are not panels.
6.
2 of them are actual ships.
Mine come up as salvage, reclaim, blah blah blah. I mean, they're, you know what I mean. They label, my ship labels them, you know, as salvage stuff.
Yeah, I don't. I only have 1 MFD because of Sig's idiocy. So I don't know.
But those, that looks
What the hell
done.
was that? The hell was that?
I don't know. I'm looking at these other panels here. They all look done. Undone.
Yeah, you're over in the 5 panels that I was seeing.
There was just two others, which I just did. Everything else looks done and completed. Oh no, here's one. Here's a big panel that's not done. Cool. All right, I'll do this one.
Okay, that panel you're on to me shows finished.
Yeah, yeah, it's not.
Well, it's
Uh,
here. Take a look. Take a look before you do anything. Take a look on the stream.
make me get on the stream. Okay. I'll tell you what. Well, you're looking at the back side of it there, buddy. You're not looking at the front side.
Yeah, but it's still been salvaged.
Well, the back side looks different than the front side.
Okay, hold on. I'll come around. Put some light on it so I can see
Don't
it.
hit. Don't hit me. Oh my God! You're so close to me.
Yeah.
Don't hit me.
Okay, yeah. So the backside does look unsalvaged.
Yeah.
Well,
There's only
that's
one side that looks like it's got stuff. The back side always looks like girders. You
all
know?
right. Well, I've still only got 5 contacts.
I had 6, so I thought I had. Ooh, you don't. Now you send it drifting. All right.
You got this. You got a tractor beam. All right. Let's see here. So that's what it was. It was I didn't realize the backside, which is kind of stupid for a model.
Yeah, only one side really I work from. That's what I tried to tell you earlier.
We're out here doing
Now
this.
this is the sixth panel that I have salvaged first out of this grouping. This is my sixth one.
Yeah, I've only done two.
All right, so that's eight. So my first count of seven was short one.
Yeah. Um, it sucks that we're doing this and we don't even have. Oh, here. I'm putting it on the ground. Tractor beam rifle. Um,
Oh, I have. I grabbed one when I respawned, by
oh,
the way.
then I'll put this in the armory. Let's see. I need that one.
So I should land. I'll land because I'm going to be full here after this one, and let's jump to another asteroid field maybe, since this one seems a little dry. I came back because I was thinking that a TAC might be, might be here. So.
Let me pull up a. I'll head to another close area. Let's see. How about I'll go to OGH, mining base OGH, or yeah, OGH.
Sure. Is it one of the ones I'm selling?
No, it's actually out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, we got a Polaris out here.
No way.
Huh?
I said, no way.
Yep.
Where the hell are you? Did you leave the system?
No. I jumped to the asteroid base.
Which asteroid base
Zoom
did
out.
you jump to?
Wasn't very
Oh, there
far.
you are. I see it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm moving towards this guy. Let's see if he wakes up. There's zero movement, so.
Got his shields up?
Nope.
I like the sound of that.
Huh?
I said, I like the sound of that.
I'll scan him once I get closer.
But he's soft death, right? So she's still
Nope, he's got no
potentially.
damage. Showing no damage.
Oh, you're right. It's not soft death. Ooh. I wonder if we can catch him and jump out with
Huh?
him. I wonder if
Yeah,
we
we
can
get him and
like land on.
jump out, and we'll have a field day with three of us
Yeah,
going
yeah,
once
yeah.
Storm gets here.
Yeah. Do you want to open up and I'll land on you?
Let me scan
Or
this.
I could land on it, maybe, if it's viable.
Yeah, why don't
I'll
we
do a
check that?
flyby.
Yeah, let's do that. Land you in there and and get out of here before somebody does wake up.
Yeah, let's see here. I'll come into it and
That way I
see
can
what she
stay.
looks
That
like.
way I can stay buttoned up and cover us.
Yeah, I see a door open on it. It's got one of its hangar bays open, or cargo
Well,
ramps out.
there you go.
Both cargo ramps are out.
There you go.
And hangar bays open and cargo ramps out. It's an awfully good looking shape. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's no damage to it.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak in it.
Go to the.
Hopefully she won't.
It just turned red. Go to the. What the hell? Why are my point defenses firing at you now? Get landed.
Don't.
You got to get landed.
I'm landed. I'm landed.
Okay. Um, go to the medical and clear the medical history.
I can't unless you're owner. I tried last time, but I'll go look.
You got to unlock the ship first.
And then it'll give you admin.
Yep. That's why you can open the
Okay.
doors and run the elevator. You got to unlock it first.
I can't get out of my ship. Jesus, what the fuck is going on? There's something wrong with the server.
With what?
The server's messing up. It's like locked up, like we're in a freaking
Yeah, you got to wait.
doors.
That's
Doors
that's
aren't
that's
responding.
the bug I was talking about before.
Yep. But see, I thought my computer had completely
Server
locked
error.
up.
I
Nope.
just got server
I
error.
wasn't able to get nothing going.
Yeah, we're in server error. Yeah, that's the servers. That's why I mentioned it. Just you got to wait. But we're in server error now.
We are?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
You're on a different server.
You will. You might be on a different server.
He is on. He is.
No, because I'm.
No. BGS. Sorry.
You're on a
Oh, okay.
dedicated. You're on a DGS dedicated game server. So the server, when we
Okay.
say different server, we're talking about the actual game servers, not the overall servers.
Okay. Because,
So
yeah, because I see y'all's markers.
yeah, it's part of meshing. It's you're on game server that controls. You're still at Orison, or where are you?
Uh, New Babbage.
Okay, you're still on the
Oh yeah.
server that runs New Babbage.
Okay.
As you get closer to us, you'll go through boundaries for more servers until you get to us, and you'll join the same server.
Got you. Okay.
Server meshing.
Yep. Got a lot of problems though.
Yeah. Like if you're flying in quantum and you come into a server, like you cross the line into one that's in server error, probably not going to end up well for you.
Yep.
That's kind of like you're flying into a black hole.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, server errors have become painful.
Yeah, because there's over 600 people on them right now, average.
Yeah. I wonder if this one's been stripped of its torps yet.
It's what?
I wonder if it's been stripped of torps.
Well, once you get out of the server error, we'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah.
showing jump drive, Idris, not functional. Idris P. I don't see a player name specific to it, so I don't know whose it would be. Oh wait, Lambda. Oh, that might not. That's got Dre Corsair state batch completion.
All right, I just came out of it.
Okay.
Or at least it says it came out. Doors responding.
Yeah, I just
Right,
did
I'm
too.
out. I'm cruising the medical. Yeah, I don't have any access to lock out, guys.
You don't have any access. Yeah, but did you unlock the ship?
Not yet, not yet. I know. Just thought I'd check. Okay, running to the bridge.
Because you won't be able to use the elevators or anything either.
Right.
Okay, that is.
Well, it would have let me
That's a harness.
bind to the medical bed there.
Yeah, but that's different. That looks like a
That's
Corsair.
different. Right. I think this thing's already unlocked. Somebody's already unlocked it.
Can you use the elevator?
Fuses are in, and she's got multiple fuses in a fuse panel in the main hall.
Yeah, but can you use the elevator?
Oh, let me try.
If you cannot use the elevator, it's locked.
Elevator works.
Okay, then it's unlocked.
Oh. Let's jump somewhere. Ready?
Yep. Wonder why it's red though. That was really strange.
Well, it's because I smashed it a little when I was getting in the hang of it.
Oh,
I think.
that's why. Yeah, I told
I
you the
might have
vultures
bumped it.
don't fit.
I might have done some bumpy running when I
Yeah.
got into
Well,
it.
you're gonna have to turn off those guns then.
Yeah. All right. All right. She's closing up.
Because you must have prime stat because you're just staying red.
Oh, I don't know. She's coming up.
Yep.
Good, man. How many torps do I have? Let's see here. Can't tell how many torps I've got, unfortunately.
It should. Oh, you gotta be in the.
Got to go down to the torp bay, right?
I wonder if it'd let me scan you and tell me. Let's find out.
Yeah, you might be able to scan me. You want me to turn off the weapons then?
No, I'm pulling it up now.
Not yet.
Let's see. Scan unavailable parts. Everything is offline. You've got 28 available and 4 in the tubes. You've only got you've got 12 ignite 2 missiles and 12 missiles. That must be one of the point defenses. And then 4 arrestor 3s.
Yeah. I only got 4 of the pilot ones. They've dumped a bunch of pilot controlled missiles, but
Panthers,
4 left.
Maris cannon, swarm point defense, Veritas torpedoes. Why am I not seeing the weapons? It says just man turret. It doesn't tell me what's on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, it's got.
Oh, guess what's on it? It's got 16 SCU RCM and
Well, I
7.3.
see the cannons are on it. The the big laser cannons. What the hell they call them?
It's got 16.7 SCU RCM and 7.32 construction material.
On it?
Yep.
Oh no, that's my ship. you're probably catching most. How much? 16? I can't carry 16.
Right. So that's why it's probably in the cargo bay.
Cargo bay. Sweet. Well, let's jump out of here.
Okay,
Where do you
go.
want to go? What's that other?
I'm fine.
There's another ship over here too.
There's three
You
of
see
them.
that one?
There's
What
three of
is
them.
it?
Let's just go.
All
Don't
right.
get greedy.
Let's just go. Where do you want to go?
I'm following you.
All right. I will jump. I'm going to jump towards good old Crusader and stop right after I start going. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a pig.
Yep. That's why I said they changed it too much. They changed it too much. They nerfed it
She,
too much.
she's piggy
Because
pig.
the Idris actually has more agility now, and the Idris is about where it should be.
All right, I'm dead stop. You can jump to me. So if I leave it in nav, the weapons should be disabled in nav mode, correct?
Correct.
So nav mode is a great way to make it so she can't shoot at you.
Point defense. Well, I don't know about point defense. You could try it. We'll find out when I get there.
Right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
But your shields would be down, so if we get attacked,
Well, I can't salvage it with the shields up, right? So
yeah, true. Yeah, just power down then. Leave it in nav.
I'm just gonna leave it powered up in nav mode, right? I could undo the Alt K, right? That's the all right. Ports are unlocked.
Yeah, if you leave it powered up in nav, that way if you have to, you can flip it over to SCM really quick.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Someday we're going to have a navigation system that actually freaking works.
Well, you got room to carry these freaking. Holy shit! Oh my gosh,
Hold on.
a lot of stuff.
All right, I'm here.
Storm.
I'm
We need
coming.
storm.
Yeah, where's Storm at?
I'm leaving New Babbage right now.
Okay.
Everything up.
Huh?
Checking lockers in the paths just in case.
Yeah, check the armory, which is on the other side of the control room.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the armory yet. Nothing. Captain's quarters were
Good news is you're blue now, so far.
Alright, nothing. Alright, so she's.
All right, I'm going to flip it around. What the hell? Why can't I go to third person? Ah, you fucking thing. Let me drink some, eat something. The server error messed things up.
Nothing in the armory. Alright, well.
I just think the day's coming where every ship we take, we're going to have to check it.
Yeah.
Because ships will be set for permanent use.
Alright.
We've got a contact. Who is it? No,
No.
that's
You got
you.
a contact?
No, that's you. It
I mean,
just
I was
looked.
like, if there's a contact, it's the owner.
It looked.
Nobody else is gonna find us.
No, it looks strange. Did you try the beds yet after you checked the
I don't
unlocks?
see anything in the cargo bay.
Well, it says there's 16.37 of one and 7 point whatever it was of the other.
Oh, I don't know where it is then.
What the
It
hell?
is not in the cargo bay. Where the hell could it be?
Do what?
I said, wonder where it could be. It's not in the cargo bay. I'm gonna start yanking torps and putting them on the cargo bay grid.
Well, what you could do is pull your ship out, put it in this ship
Yeah,
to get
I
it,
could do that.
and then I can scan it again.
Okay. I don't have 16 on my ship though. There's no way.
Yeah, no, that's why I'll scan it again though, because it does say 16. So,
And my ship doesn't even. I mean, the most I have in the hopper is could be 12 or 13, right?
right. Yeah, there's something wonky.
So,
So that's what that looks like.
and I don't see. There's no boxes in the hangar bay.
That's pretty cool. First time I've seen it when I wasn't being shot at with it.
All right, I'm gonna fly out most maybe a little more careful this
Kind of
time.
cool animation though.
I'll try and be a little more less rushed.
I'll head down and open the rear ramp. Now, why in the hell's the
All
bottle
right,
in there?
I'm out of the ship. Am I red? Did I?
You've been blue. Don't turn red now, because I'm out of the
Right.
bridge.
Yeah, it's got the default cannons on those turrets. Guns look all default.
Then I ain't gonna worry about the guns.
Yeah, default guns. All right, you want to? What do you want to do? Work on torps or scrape?
Uh, I'll do. I'll go scrape and start scraping,
All
because
right,
I'm not
let
gonna
me
get
pull
done.
your
You
ship.
know, I did enough. I did freaking all over 30 torps last night. Where in the
So we're
hell?
good on torps, right?
Yeah.
And torps don't equal money. All right, I'm going to start on the. Want me to start on the top side or the bottom side
Of what? Oh, I
of the
thought you were
ship?
gonna pull
Scrape.
torps.
Oh, I. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll scrape because I'm tired of doing torps.
Well, let's make sure crap doesn't start shooting at you.
What the hell?
Your ship, your own ship was shooting at you last time,
Oh,
right?
main deck.
Well, if I'm going to pull torps, I'll land on your ship.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna come down and open the door for you.
And then I'll put them on the cargo grid. And then when we're ready to go, you'll get up cozy and we'll transfer them. Okay?
Say that. What do you mean?
I'll just get them onto the cargo grid. You know, half the fight's just getting them out of the freaking lures. And once I get them all on the cargo grid in the Polaris, then I'll let you know, and then you'll get close so we can just do the transfer into the Idris.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to try and ferry him from the, you know what I mean, Polaris at that distance to the Idris. It's too far. It'll take forever. What door are you going to open?
Rear.
Gotcha. Rear doors.
Whoa.
I got a full.
Yeah, you gotta let me get my ship out first. Why don't you leave your ship out there so I can? Yeah, you just got
Oh
bit by the
shit! I
bug.
just went got
Yep.
caught in the goddamn
Yep. You just got bit
ram.
by the bug.
Front door only. I hate this rear door. I'm dead. It's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna try and close the door before it despawns you. Keep trying to go forward.
I'm trying. I ain't going anywhere though.
Boost it. Keep going. I'll get the door here. Hopefully it'll dump you out. Keep boosting forward.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, well, the door is just starting. I just got up here. Keep boosting forward though, with afterburner.
Trying. Yeah, I'm full boost. I'm getting nowhere.
Hold on. Just wait. The door's got to close. Yep.
I
Yep.
purpled. I'm dead.
Son of a bitch.
It fucking took me. Fucking no more rear door. That rear door sucks.
Yep.
Front only.
I need to fix that shit. Son of a
I, re-
bitch.
I tried that last time with the Vulture, and it can't be done on the rear.
Well, we got the vulture in the front here, so when you respawn.
Oh, I mean, I'm here. It just despawned the ship.
Yeah, but we got the other vulture here.
Yeah, whatever. It's just fucking pissing me off. I lost all the shit on that ship.
Yep, I know.
It was 12 SCU RM. Just
I
gone.
know.
Fucking game.
I'm gonna move this gladiator to the back then, since we're not gonna use that ramp.
And then you have probably shitty heads on your ship.
I don't remember what I have on that.
You fucking for sure.
Well, I changed the skin on it, so I might have updated it. I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm just grumpy.
What the hell?
If they do that purple bullshit, they need to put my fucking ship back in. Not destroy it. I'd rather just blow up.
Yeah, but the
And I
reason
could at
it does
least
the
pick up
purple is
pieces.
it's telling you that entities are now conflicting and it's going to crash either the machine or do what it does.
All right, well, then deal with it in a better way. That's not a great freaking solution.
Well, they need to get their physics freaking working right.
Oh yeah.
What the hell's that sound?
Try.
I got some loud sound here in my ship and I don't know what the hell it is.
I hear a buzzing sound.
Well, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? Man, the server fucked everything up. Wow. So, what are you doing?
In the brig.
You're. What are you doing?
Running around the ship.
Oh. Why?
He said it in the brig.
Why are you running around the ship? That's what I'm trying to find out. Hello?
I'm almost in the hangar bay. I'm in.
You might want to open the front before you.
On the, it's like the starboard side.
I'd like to know what the hell that sound is it started making.
I hear it too. It's just buzz.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Driving me freaking batty.
Yeah, it's like some almost industrial like
Yep.
electric panel
Yep.
hum is what it sounds like to me. Well, actually, I'm just gonna. Oh, you gotta get out, don't you?
Oh, I took the wing off. Look at that. I didn't even realize I did it.
You took a
Not the wing. I took off the landing gear cover. Pull your gear up before you try to go out.
Into a ship, and she's just in decoupling mode, so we can go.
I can't, with this noise going on, I can hear you actually.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell this thing's doing, but
I'm out.
I might have to take this thing, store it, bring it back up, I guess.
I hear that a lot. That hum. I hear it all the time.
No, this is the first time I've heard this. Alright, I'm going to jump to the nearest base, store it and spawn it again. Because I can't even hear you guys over the sound. Whatever it is, it's this ship.
You know what? It's the Polaris, not your ship.
Well, it's still with me.
I hear it.
It's still with
Oh,
me.
it is?
Yeah.
With me too, at the Polaris.
Yeah, I've still got it here.
Alright, yeah, I've got it at the Polaris too. I could just land in this thing and fly back to Hurston and land or something, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, but we couldn't salvage it then. We could only do the torps.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
you can you can land and you can take off in a hangar at Hurston.
Yeah, that's why I said Hurston, but
Right.
that's
As
only good for
as long
offloading
as you don't
torps.
despawn it, you're fine.
Yeah. Only good if you're doing the torps only. I want straight setters. So.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead for now. We've got enough torps in inventory. Go ahead and start salvaging it if you want. If this doesn't work when I start, if this sound doesn't go away, the only fix is gonna be for us to relog. But I gotta get back to the Idris before we do that.
I'm pulling torps out of it right now. So.
If this doesn't, when I store it, if it doesn't stop doing this, I will relog myself, then come back there, and then you can do the same.
It's not bothering me.
Oh, I came into the hangar here and it quit. Well, it was loud enough that I could not hear you guys. It got a little bit quieter when I got the Seraphim, but now it's gone.
Hmm.
Once it finishes repair and refuel, I'm going to head back up. Yeah, that worked. Just going into a hangar. So if you want to run back, once I get there, if you want to run back here, just land in a hangar and come back.
I mean, it's not bothering me.
It must not be very loud on yours then.
I have that sound effects portion kind of lowered in my settings.
Yeah, it's funny. Remember I said I was running like 212 Fahrenheit and really hot? That's why I reset the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
game. I'm only running 158 Fahrenheit now.
Wow.
Yeah. So whatever they broke is burying systems. Because my fan, my CPU stuff, all back to normal. 17% use, 16% thread, 153 Fahrenheit. I'm at 5700 megahertz, so I'm at max clock. GPU's at 162 Fahrenheit. All right. You're pulling torps, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to start stripping. And hopefully we don't get a crime stat again. What the hell? Powered this thing down or put it in nav, right?
In nav mode.
Because the
So
turret's
you mean
just turned.
powered down?
I just watched the turret turn on me.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, be careful. Maybe we should yank those off.
Yep.
Well, how they can't shoot you in nav mode, can they?
I don't know, but it just turned on me.
It wants to shoot you,
Yep.
but it can't shoot you.
I just hope my own ship doesn't shoot me now. Oh,
It happened
yeah, it happened
last
last
night.
night.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I had to wait for, I guess what was it, about 2 minutes for it to clear properly.
Yeah. The ship was like, "Hey, man, that's my friend."
Yeah, they need to fix this stupid shit. You know, it'd be kind of funny to respawn in your own ship. Somebody's salvaging a thing like this, and you fly away, and then you realize you're going to have to fix your ship.
And you got no torps.
And you got torps, yeah. But I mean, your ship is a skeleton of itself. You're going to have to manually re, re metal it. because in full game you're not going to want to claim it. That would suck.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
You have to repair it.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that. He's got much choice.
yeah, but the repair doesn't fix skin. It's a manual
Yeah,
job.
it does. It currently does though.
No, that doesn't for me anymore. How many torps you get out of it?
I'm still pulling them.
Yeah.
That's obviously the normal amount falling through the bottom so far. Let's see. I'm on the last tube right now.
You here yet, Storm?
Not yet. I just got back to Area 18 and stored my ship. I have to get the Vulture out. Where are y'all at?
Crusader system.
Yeah.
You should see our icons. You can just jump straight to
Oh,
us.
you know, I see your icons, but it doesn't. It just tells me you're 42 gigamiles away.
Right, but in the map, if you click on us, you can jump right to us.
Oh, that's in this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I got 18 in the bay, and thinking the rest kicked out the bottom. Oh, nope, I got one more. Come on. It's not cooperating.
I can't believe how many abandoned Polarises we come across. You know, if you think
Oh
about it,
yeah,
that's we come across a lot of them. I am kind of surprised we haven't come across any Idris yet, but most Idris players are probably making the effort to keep them to get them home.
yeah, maybe something.
I wonder how long it'd take to salvage one of those.
I don't know if all those. I hear one still clanking around inside the guts of the ship, so I don't know. One,
What are you talking about?
two torps.
Oh,
Uh, Looks like there's one, two, three, four maybe outside, so that's 22. So we're definitely missing some that didn't pop out of the ship yet or whatever. You still see it. I see sparks coming out of the side of the ship every once in a while. Got torps in there bouncing around. All right, looks like 14, 15, 16. Is that the 18, 19, 20, 20? Yeah, 22 is all I got. The rest are in the bowels of her. Oh, no, there's another one. One must have just popped out. So 23.
well, there'd be four in the tubes. It might be it was only carrying 8 or 28 then. If they'd fired four, how many have you found so far? 22?
23.
Did you?
23 now.
Okay, then they might have fired some, and the ones you can't find are in the tubes, the reloads.
Oh, okay.
So if they fired 4 or 5 of them, that's what's going on. And since their missiles, there's only 4 left of their missiles, I bet they did. They
Yeah,
were in a battle.
they've shot pilot control shot missiles, that's
Yep.
for sure.
So I'm betting it was a battle that they fired some torpedoes and most of their missiles in. That's what the evidence would lead me to.
All right, I'm gonna start scraping with you,
Okay.
and then when we're ready, we'll just transfer them.
It's definitely a lot slower with only one salvage head, though.
Right. Yeah. What do you have for those? Ugh. You got 2 cinches on this thing. That's the worst. All right.
Well, they're not the worst. They're just more precise, you said.
They're slow. As
Yeah,
shit.
but they pick up more material.
Well, yeah, but it's not worth it. I run with one of braid and one trawler.
I just use whatever's available. I don't worry about it for now. Till everything's functional, it's a waste of my time to put that much effort into it.
Oh, but you put time into plenty of things.
No, I play, but I don't worry about the stats of this or the stats of that or any of that stuff because it doesn't matter. It all changes until it's done. It'll keep changing. So I play what I feel like playing and I don't worry about the numbers.
Do you change your mining heads on the prospector?
No,
No, you don't put modules on it and
I put
change
modules.
it and so
Putting
forth.
modules on is
Okay,
different.
well,
Putting
well, you
modules on
do.
is different
You do it. It's all going to change. Why didn't you touch it? Why
because
change
the
it?
modules I put on there are like the surge module where I have to hit a key to boost it for 30 seconds. That's a little different than,
That's just like it's the same. It's no different.
huh?
That's what these are. They're salvage modules. Same thing.
Yeah. No, aren't those salvage heads?
No, the head stays. That's the bare head. These are just the modules on the head.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know the heads actually had modules then.
Each head can have two modules on it.
Where do you get those?
Just buy them at the shop, just like you do
Yeah, what shop? I've never seen
Dumper
them.
Depot, that thing.
Say again?
Dumpers Depot.
Oh,
Um, you you can get it at Platinum Bay.
interesting. Yeah, I don't ever go shopping at Platinum Bay.
Well, some space stations don't have the Dumpers Depot.
This is way slower. Yeah, this is horrible stuff.
Well, here, I'll trade you. You can have this one.
No, I'm just gonna land it. Or go find get mine. Infinite. I mean, I know it's more efficient, but
If you get one SCU out, you're doing twice as fast as I am then. I'm
You
not
got
even
one a braid on one of the heads. I'm using that one. I
I'm
wish
not
you would
even
let
worried.
your.
I'm not even worried about
Can you
getting it all.
can you
I'm keeping my circle so
do
it's
you know if
full.
you can switch the heads independently between the modules, or do they always switch in sync?
I don't know. You got
You
me.
talking about the go from a braid to scent?
Yeah.
Yes, you can do it individually.
How?
You have to select the individual head. There's a key combination. I can't remember what it is, but you can focus on one head or the other, or you can focus on both heads at the same time.
There's also looks
So you
like
have
there's
to do
about
that with the keys, with the
there's a whole
keypad.
bunch of key, if you go to your maps and turn on the key map help. There's like looks like 8 or 9 tooltips for all that stuff that pop up on the lower
Yep,
right.
yep. But if you go to key maps and go to salvage, they're all there.
Yeah, but I mean the key maps while you're salvaging pop up in the lower right if you turn that help thing on. For me, it doesn't do any good because I only got one salvage head though. So all I'm doing is keeping my percentage above 90 if I can.
While I'm over here at Dumpers Depot, you want me to pick up some salvage heads?
No, you
Nah.
can't put them on in the field on these, not like you can on a mining head.
Yep.
They don't let you field change them.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Really.
Huh, crazy.
We haven't tried it. I haven't tried it on the bunion, but yeah, the vulture you can't. I know that.
Because I just put two braids and two cinches on my vulture. So I can switch from cinch to a braid depending on how big the salvage target is.
Yeah, this is a big target.
There we go. Well, at least I got a braid and a cinch going. Thank you very much, by the way. That helps a lot. I mean, it's not a troweler and a braid, but it's a lot better than two cinches, that's for sure.
Well, I find with the trawler you're losing a lot of material.
On
A
a
braid is
Polaris,
a braid is
one,
like that. Yeah, a braid is like that sweet spot, you know?
yeah, I agree, but I still like the troweler in a braid.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I find I lose more
You do.
material than I do with the braid.
Oh yeah, but it's faster, baby.
True. Sometimes faster is better.
It is if you're in a hurry. I mean, I've got to go to bed in like in a half an hour.
It is starting to get late, isn't it? Probably be time to log once I fill this thing up and dump the boxes.
Yeah, probably.
At least the nice thing is I can hit the button. I don't have to do it manually.
Right? Yeah, that is nice.
So you think I should switch this one out for an abrade then, huh?
Yeah, that would probably. If you only got one, take the abrade.
Especially for a big ship like this.
Yeah. I mean, I take the little ones, but it seems like we always end up finding a monster, or a bigger ship. How much do you have?
Uh, 6.4.
Cool.
I also dropped the last load in the ship. That was a couple SU. What just turned red? Is that you? Yeah.
The panels, once you get a panel, you know, section salvage to a certain point, it'll turn, it'll go from a turquoise to a yellow to a red. Red is basically if you've got it almost, it's basically salvaged fully, right?
Gotcha.
There might be some stuff on there, but you're like at least 90% done with it if it's
With
red.
that particular.
With that particular panel or section of it.
Oops. Storm, you're bleeding over again.
I am.
That sounded like a bass drum that time. Or some
All
kind
right,
of.
try that.
Okay.
Probably wasn't me leaving the hangar.
Yeah. Well, it sounded like somebody beating a drum every half a second.
Hmm, that's weird.
Yeah. I think that's it for me. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, you out of here?
Yeah.
Are we gonna try and get the torps out of here?
No, I'm done for once. Usually I'm the one that's holding out, but for some reason I think it's
You're
just
just gonna leave them, leave the torps?
well, you can pull them out.
Leave the.
Well, I can't put them anywhere. I don't have anywhere to put them
Oh,
without the Idris.
yeah, because I can't put them in inventory because my inventory's full now.
Well, I can drop them down the elevator.
Yeah,
You
but
don't have to put them in.
yeah, but the time it'll take to if you want to put them in, you better do it now because I'm running out of gas.
All right. Let's just land your ship on your ship.
Oh hell, I was gonna bed log. Well, actually, yeah, you can leave and bed. Well, I'll bed log, and then when you tomorrow or whatever, we can move them.
I won't be here. I'll see you in a week.
Oh well,
Oh,
what I'll do then is
You know,
I'll
before.
lay them
Well,
off to the
maybe I'll see you Friday.
huh?
I might see you Friday, but
Okay, I'll put them off to the side in my hangar then.
you can just leave them on the ship.
Oh, I could do that too. It's a B. Makes sense. See, that's I'm getting tired, so I'm not thinking straight. I'm getting a headache too, which is telling me I need to call it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble tomorrow.
Ah, sorry about that, Chief.
Why? What'd you do?
Bumped you.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I'm not in all the way. Can you go forward any?
Go kitty corner. That's what I had to do before.
God damn it. Where'd I put that? Yeah, I'm in. Thank you.
Figures.
All right, you want to pull the ship up?
Huh?
You want to pull the ship to the Polaris?
Probably be easier if we pulled the Polaris to this, wouldn't it?
If you want.
Yeah, let's do the Polaris to this. It'd be a hell of a lot easier than me moving this thing.
Okay.
all right. Well, since you're all gonna log or whatever, head back to Area 18.
Yep, no problem.
If you want to come salvage this thing, you can come to us and salvage it.
Yeah, you could finish out salvaging this if you get here.
Okay.
And there's a ton of ship to salvage. That's for darn sure.
And we ain't talking about the Idris.
Yeah, whatever you're in, you're gonna fill it up. If you
Oh,
know
I'm
what I mean.
in a Vulture, so
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
fill
you'll
that
fill
whiskey
you'll
to
fill
the
it.
rim and not even be close
Yep,
to
Polaris has
finishing
got
it
a lot
off.
of meat on it left.
Yeah, tons,
It kind of
tons and
sucks having to
tons.
leave it, but I need to call it. My head is telling me right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a lot of pain if I don't do what I need to do. Take some meds and go to bed.
All right, where am I pulling up to?
The
Up
back,
front or
the
rear?
back.
All right.
The only bummer is these cargo bins aren't big enough, so we're gonna have to
Oh,
lay them in here.
they don't think they'll take a torque?
Nope, I know they won't.
Ah, shit. Well, yeah, I mean, fuck it, we could just leave them, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the Gladiator forward, and then we can stack them on the aft end.
All right.
I'll go get that ramp open. Don't get too close until I get the ramp open. So you can
Yeah, I'm
get.
just rotating at this point. I'm not even. Whoops. I got twerps flying out of the ship. Should I even bother grabbing them? I got two outside my ship.
It's up to you. Let's
I'll
see if I can get
drop
them.
them into that.
Let me see if I can get them while you're moving. Now you got one of them. Shit. Where are you going?
I'm just trying to capture this other one.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm close enough I can grab it if you come down this way.
Okay, there's another one out there, but whatever. Where are you? Oh,
Right
I
here.
see.
Oh, I see it. Don't run me over.
Oh, I see you.
Be nice to tap boost in my EVA. Shit, how the hell far is this thing out here?
That's why I'm. I was like, why am I?
Oh, come on. Got it, finally.
Looks good, right?
If you say so. I'm moving a torpedo at the moment. That's good. Don't hit the ramps because then they'll break.
Yeah, I'm not hitting the ramp. I think I got a direct eyeball shot though, right to you.
Yeah, because the Idris, you smack it, it'll break.
Come on, come on.
God, I forgot how slow the stock drive on this thing. Still 30 out.
Is that this is all right? I sent it out to 80 and let it go.
Yeah,
Is that a spot?
yeah. Could go to 100 just to be safe, but right there is good.
Well, that was about 60.
That'll work.
All right.
Just let me know when you release.
Yeah, I've released that one. I'm bringing another one out. I'll say released for you. Released.
Got it. Three days, 3 days, 3 Idrises. Three
Yeah,
Polaris. God.
released.
And we've looted them all. Hey.
Yeah, we did. And we have yet to salvage one fully, even close.
Yep.
As far as scraping it goes.
Yep.
Not even close. Released.
Hey, it's the law of the sea. Abandoned vessels First person that comes by can lay claim to salvage. And that's, I mean, that's real life. If you came across a
Right.
freighter ship full of vehicles or whatever, any kind of freight, and there's nobody aboard, the first thing you do is you call the Coast Guard and say, I lay claim to salvage. And it's happened. Um,
At least.
and the companies usually will give you a settlement in the millions to get their ship and cargo back.
Right. Unless it's on fire.
Yeah,
The Chinese one, I think it finally sank, right? Because it looked really engulfed there. Last
probably.
shot I saw of it.
Either
It
that or
was
we sank it because it was a hazard to navigation. Where in the hell is that one going?
maybe it was the last shot I saw of it. Was it Friday? It was just
Well,
flamethrowers
I'm trying to
out of
figure out
sight,
where the
out of
hell
mind.
it was going because we don't
Yeah,
buy
I don't know.
Chinese cars here. You know?
Right, I don't know. Probably Canada, honestly.
Oh, that's a good point.
Might have been Canada.
Only they would buy Chinese junk like that.
Oh yeah, they're buddy still. At least we're down. We're under 14. At least we lost him again.
Say what?
Oh, I thought you dropped down.
We did. He did.
I did.
But
Oh,
he just came back.
Yep.
at least.
I am.
Now, if we were sitting here moving like 250,000 per that we could actually make cash out of, that would be
Yep.
phenomenal.
Wouldn't it be nice?
At least. And that's half price, right?
Yep. Yeah. 524 is full price. 524,000.
At least.
All right, I'm coming up on y'all.
All right.
Don't shoot him down.
So I have the ship is in nav mode. Be careful if you change that Polaris and you put it into SCM and you're salvaging, that sucker may start shooting PDCs on you.
Okay,
So you have to
so
make sure the weapons are disabled on it. That's why it's in nav mode. Or you
yeah,
just
I'm
have
in
to
that. Yeah,
take
I'm in that mode right now.
no, not you. The actual
The
Polaris
Polaris
that
is.
you're going to be salvaging.
Yeah, don't change it into SCM mode. It'll start shooting at your ass.
Oh, y'all just gonna leave the Polaris out here?
Yeah,
The one
unless
you're
you want to
salvaging?
take it.
Yeah.
Unless you want to take it.
Unless you want to fly it somewhere, but we've already scraped it and pulled the torps out. It's
Yeah.
not of much use once the
Oh,
torps are out.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing all night, salvaging it.
I didn't know that it was a Polaris y'all were salvaging.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the third one in 3 nights.
Wow.
Yep. Venturis and I, we did one 2 nights ago. And then last night, we did one. And then tonight. And then not counting the ones, we've done like 2 or 3 over the last couple of weeks too.
Wow.
Got a group. I mean, it's grueling getting all these torps loaded.
Yep.
And then it just, you can't. The only thing that can salvage them fully is the reclaimer without making trips,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, we think it.
Yeah.
We think it. We think. We don't know.
No, I salvaged one with a freaking reclaimer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you can do it. Reclaimer's got enough sorted
Probably
to
need
do it.
2 reclaimers to do an Idris then.
Maybe. I mean, but you can, one Idris can fit it all.
One Idris can
You
fit.
lose stuff. That's the problem, right? When you, if you crack it, you know,
Yeah.
and do cm on it, you only have 300 in your storage, and your pieces are like 600 something, so you lose half of it every time
Yeah.
when you do it. There's no avoiding that.
How many more
Unless
we got?
COG took my advice that we did on write up. That's the last one coming to you now. Woohoo! She's empty. All right, coming back over.
Oh wow, y'all did a number on this thing.
Oh, but it's not even. It's honestly not even touched. You'll
Yep.
fill up that vulture.
And there are still some missiles in it and some guns on it if you want them. Repeaters on the
Uh,
underside, missiles in the back, missiles in
Yeah,
the front.
well, he would be able to fit them in that stupid
Not
launcher.
with RMC now.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Good point.
Take the RMC. Wham
All
wham.
right. Yeah. All right. I'm closing the hatches. Are they both
Okay.
open still? They're both open, right?
Yeah, they are
All right. I'm gonna go
both
to
open.
the bridge. I'll do it up there.
All right.
I'm gonna fly away, find an empty spot and bedlog. Dang it. All right. Are you out yet, Pigil?
No, I was unloading the
What am I
stuff out of
firing?
the
I'm
ship.
firing at something.
Uh-oh,
Moving the ship.
it's get out of here, Storm. Run, 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 run.
I'm moving us out too. Just
Hide behind the Polaris,
yep,
Storm.
yep.
Hide behind the Polaris.
Yeah, don't sit there and take it because it'll kill you.
Too late.
Are you dead?
Yep.
Oh,
Uh,
well,
I was trying to get up underneath the Polaris, and he got me as I was going.
yeah. That's why we tried to warn you to wait.
Uh, all I was doing was salvaging.
Yeah, that's
it
why we said
counts that
wait.
as aggression. Turn you hostile,
Yeah,
and any ship with PDCs around you will shoot at you.
yeah, because you get a temporary crime stat.
Yeah, because it gives you a temporary crime stat.
Oh God.
Yep. That's why we're saying wait until I get the
Oh.
Idris out of here.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
All right.
No biggie.
You're just
Did
gonna
he
bet.
soft
You're
or
gonna.
hard death?
He's
Did it
soft
soft
killed.
you?
He's soft killed.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
soft death.
I guess just log out.
Yep.
Shit, unless you ride. I'm just gonna log from here anyways.
Yeah, I'm just gonna log.
Do you want me to haul any of this cargo out of the other out of the ship, Malta?
No, I'm gonna bedlog once
I
you're.
didn't even. I didn't even get one SCU, so it's not a total loss.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
No, I'm just gonna jump to empty space and bedlog, and then
All right.
tomorrow.
Well, I'll just exit to menu right now then.
All right.
Exit to menu. I'm gonna want those guns
I know.
at some point.
Don't worry, they're here. They ain't going nowhere.
Okay, what's this? Warning: you are in combat. If you
Oh, you'll
exit
have to.
now,
That's yeah. You have to
Yeah.
wait till it times out. Either just log to the menu, but you could bed log too if you wanted. You'll just have to wait for it to time out.
No, his ship is dead. We can't bed log.
Well, no, it's giving him
No, there's no
combat
bed
warning.
logging.
Okay, yeah, then just exit to.
So just proceed to menu.
Yep, it'll yeah,
Yeah.
do it normally though, because then it'll log you out properly.
And
All
I
right.
shouldn't lose anything.
Huh?
I shouldn't lose anything.
No.
No, not but no. You just log out normal to menu, and you'll have all your shit tomorrow, and you'll be back home.
All right.
I mean,
Okay, I'm at menu.
you lost your ship for sure.
Yeah, you'll have to
You'll
claim
have
your
to
ship.
claim
Oh
your
yeah.
ship.
Yeah. I'll just have to claim it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right. Good night,
Right.
fellas. I'll see
And
you
I
next
pick a,
Hey,
Friday.
and I pick a destination that's like too damn close. What am I doing? That's how tired I am.
Laters.
Laters.
later. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah. That's why we were trying to explain the ships
I
and.
didn't. I didn't realize. I didn't realize because I shut my weapons off.
Hmm. No, you don't have to shut your weapons off. He was telling you that we turn the weapons off on the Polaris, but we can't on the Idris. So don't start salvaging until um, we get the Idris out of here because it's gonna.
Yeah, I didn't hear the part about don't start salvaging. I heard turn weapons off.
Uh,
So I turned the weapons off, thinking everything was good, and
nope. Yeah,
obviously not.
yeah. If there's a ship nearby that's got point defenses, and you do that because you're salvaging somebody else's ship, basically. So you get it's, the crime stat's a temporary though. It takes about 2 minutes to go away, and that's why we turned off the Polaris, and then
Right.
you know.
Well, it was interesting.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yep. All right. Well, have a good night.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow or the next day or whenever.
Yep.
Night.
Night.
All right, those watching the stream, I'm going to call it a night, as you probably figured out. Thanks for watching, and I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow night, afternoon,